Game is paused. I am aware of that. You are live, or so it says. Game is paused. We are indeed live. Hello, hello. Hello, Kiervets. Welcome back to Kingdoms of Amalur, everyone. I know Baldur's Gate 3 is out. It's the new hotness. Everyone's excited to see Satu's journey, I am sure. Or more specifically, just what Early Access has to entail. But we're back in Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning because I would like to finish it. Or at least finish it until February? Whenever Fatesworn comes out, or whatever it's called. The remaster-only DLC. And we are here today to do the DLC that was with the real game. The original game. Not real game, they're both real. That is the Teeth of Naros. Over yonder, which I think we'll do first. We have to go over here in Etenmir. I'm over here for a very specific reason. And I'll share that in just a moment. But we'll go to the Teeth of Naros, which I believe is accessed through here. Maybe. I believe this is the first DLC, and my only hunch is because I think this DLC required level 10 or higher to get to. So I'm assuming that's level 2, or DLC 2. I don't know. I actually have no idea. I'm just going with my gut. The reason we're here today, however, is we learned a new peculiar skill. Imagine what that skill was. It was this ability to see the lore stones on the map. And I've missed many. Shocker, right? Here are all the lore stones that we have found. I got better at it as we went on. This is before I picked up the skill, so now I should be really good at it. But I was looking through this stuff, and I was looking for anyone we could find quickly. I thought about just running through and collecting all of them, you know, as the starter, the taste to the DLC stream, but I decided that'd probably take way too long. So we're just going to grab this... one of them. We're going to grab one of them. I don't know where it is. This one. Rattlesnake and the Desert Runner and Apotheer. So we'll get plus 4% health. Woo, health. It's great, isn't it? This will be the last of the epic tale of the rattlesnake and the bird. Remember, the rattlesnake asked for the bird for many things, and we'll see what happened in the end.
Rattlesnake grew so angry that poison filled his mouth. He lunged at Desert Runner, but the bird was too fast. Rattlesnake cried after him, "I will seek your nest, Desert Runner. I cannot kill you, but you cannot save all of your children." That is why Desert Runner searches for Rattlesnake, and Rattlesnake hunts the defenseless.
Wow. Yo, this entire time, Desert Runner has been giving Rattlesnake all sorts of things. And then Rattlesnake's like, I'm gonna kill all your children because you wouldn't give me your wings. Brutal. But they did explain the nature of the two throughout the entire thing, so that's pretty nifty. Alright, so now, let's see, which quest are we following? We are following this one, the Teeth of Naros. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I was right. So we're going to speak with Halic Cross, or I've spoken to him, leader of the expedition to the Teeth of Naros, and I've been invited to join his mercenaries as they attempt to navigate the tunnels that will take us to new lands. We talked to this dude forever ago.
The time of deliverance is almost nigh. The teeth of Naros have gone untamed since the rocks were young, since the wind was but a child. And now, my chosen people stand on the precipice of taming this land, or succumbing to it. I thought once that none could change the stars of this world. But at last, one has come who can. Come, thou faithless one, I beckon thee.
I do enjoy being beckoned, but I understood very little of that. Greedy Rattlesnake wanted to become Quetzalcoatl. I'm not sure that's a fate one would want. Denrick's journal. Little in the way of food and water left. Oh, day 14. I'm licking rocks for what gritty moisture kisses their face, and eating what lichens I can pry off the rocks. Bitter at first, but after a few they begin very much so to taste like, how should I put it? Like smiles and blood and yelling and smoke and dung. I think I'll have some more. What is this cave anyway? Braziers and columns seem to be of some importance. Haven't seen their work before. I feel like a child next to them. Was this once a hall for giants, or have I grown shorter? Perhaps I should stop eating quite so much lichen. Perhaps. We'll take that. I hear yelling. Yelling is usually a good sign. Ah, there's my quest giver. Meandering about. Ooh. These are orange spiders. I wonder if this area scales to you.
Don't bother me.
Screw you. I'm here to help. Here's me a Feyblades. Do you like seeing Feyblades? Hello. Oh, goodbye. I guess I'm supposed to follow you. Does that mean... Yes, I want to go this way. Treasure! Treasure abound. Important things to remember in Kingdoms of Amalur. Ooh. +1 to finesse. That is a big shield upgrade. Important things to remember. 1. I have a gazillion greater damage boost potions, and I should probably press them. 2. I have max detect hidden, which means I can see everything and anything. Ah, that's what I miss. Alright. Just because you can see it doesn't mean you can circumvent it. 3. Press square to win. Literally nothing else. 4. Do not dash through boxes.
What the hell is that thing?
Yes.
Yes. This appears to be a Roman centurion, my good friend. Strange corpse. This body appears to resemble stone, but on closer inspection is flesh and blood. It appears to have died in some violent manner. The trappings on it are of an unknown make.
This... what is it? It looks like it's made of stone. But this stain... This is blood. This thing is flesh. I'm not going to stick around and find out what killed this thing. This whole damn place is cursed. Be gone.
Alright, well...
Damn Craven. Don't know
Craven
what Cash was
dog.
getting so worked up for. Just a statue somebody toppled over and got all bloody. Let the mage run to his mother. We don't need him.
True.
I can't believe that Craven mage.
Your forces are running. Flee the battlefields. The Craven dog. Son of a... How long have we been playing and I've already forgotten the #1 rule? Well, it was number 5 on the list, but... It's fine. It's not like I'm reloading from 5 minutes ago or anything. Well, now I can skip the cutscene anyway. So I have that thing, right? I don't want to leave. I guess I could just check the map. Got it. All right. Hello, 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 Arthurus. Welcome. We are doing DLC today, but I got stuck again, so I had to reload real quick. Feels bad. So welcome to the stream, just started. Yes, don't mind why I skipped that and why I'm not reading this because I already read it. Don't mind, don't mind. I seem to be stuttering every so often. I did turn up my resolution to 144 Hz, which is my native resolution. My character seems to be not enjoying it.
Don't be rash.
You don't be rash. Oh, hey, maybe this time I won't walk into the bear trap. Taking bets? Taking bets. Is it the good shield? Ah, robbed. Ugh. Actually got a decent shield, and then I had to reload, and then I lost the decent shield. I was even thinking about using it. Probably wasn't going to, but I was thinking about it.
Stay close. Stay close.
Stay close. Stay with me. Alright, we're back to where I was.
What the hell is
The mage is going to freak out about this thing. It's stone, but it's flesh. I have managed to surpass the invisible breaking points. We did it, team. All for some sea flax.
What I'm...
He's going to run away. Goodbye.
Damn craven. Let the mage run. I can't believe that.
Your allies.
Don't bother me.
Flee. Craven dogs. Baldur's Gate 3 first impression. Never played the game? First impression. Well, it just came out. It is an early access. So,
Don't bother me.
there are bugs. And it's only like a portion of the game. It's Act 1 of...
This is Ferry's area of expertise. Let her take the lead here.
It only has Act 1 at the moment. And you can't play the origin characters or the pre-made characters. You can only play a custom character, and there aren't all the classes or subclasses and sub-races and races. So, well, you got wrecked. I bet I could have found that better than she did. Should have trusted my detect hidden skills.
What was that?
It's level 9.
First the mage turns coward. Then Sperry dies doing the one thing she's supposed to be suited for. Is this some sort of joke? What's next? Are you going to reveal you're really just a kobold with a bad case of mange?
I could be.
Clearly, I should be more thorough when recruiting my expeditions. Fine. Let's just keep moving. We'll manage on our own from here.
So, to answer your question, Arthurus,
Come, we must...
it is a game I believe has tremendous potential. Not bad. Tremendous potential. The foundation is there for it to be one of the best CRPGs in a long time, I think. I truly believe that. I truly do. I'm not just saying that. That means if you find a very fancy chest, if you want to cheese it, can reload.
Things? I've never seen anything like them.
They were
I've heard
clearly
of the dangers of the
T-Rex.
southern land, but are the gods themselves conspiring against us?
You don't have to be that dramatic. Well, that means if you find a very fancy cheese, you can cheese it, reload if it gives jump from... True, I could. Yeah. It does appear to be mildly random anyway. Just remember to save before the chest. That's going to be the real trick, isn't it? Hello?
Damn, Sperry.
He's been running around circles for a little bit. I would recommend, Arthurus, if you aren't, itching for a new game, to let Baldur's Gate 3 continue development for a while. Because I completely bugged out one of the... It wasn't the main quest line, but it was a quest line I would have liked to seen at the end. Maybe I'll try when they complete the full version. That's what I would recommend.
Hold on a moment. One of those damn beasts hit me worse than I thought.
So you're a terrible leader. Great.
I think I need to rest for a while.
Of course you do.
Here. I'm going to wait here. Scout the passage ahead and see if you can find a
It looks at Divinity Sin. Yes, that's because
Go.
it's made by Larian Studios, which is the group that made the Divinity Original Sin. So you can trust that, one, it's going to be a pretty good game, because both of the Divinity Original Sins are pretty good, and that it has a lot of funding, because they're like the first ones in how many freaking years to get the approval from Wizards of the Coast to use the Baldur's Gate 3 IP. So it's not going to run out of funding or anything, which is always a worry with big video games, big and ambitious video games, and it is indeed big and ambitious. It obeys the rule set way more than I thought. I killed... Is this spoiler? No, I don't think so. One of the origin characters, they reveal it like in one of the trailers, is a vampire thrall, and it's revealed quite early. And in pen and paper D&D, vampires are like... What is it? Toxic to running water? Running water hurts them? And I literally killed him by standing in a puddle I didn't see. Anyway. Thought of going to thank that Etten that drove me into this cave. It's quite spacious in here, though I've been in here long enough that I am unsure that I can find a way back out again. I've had a good go of chasing what lamplights I can see. They wouldn't steer me wrong, would they? Of course not. It's so dark in this place, like night once it's been boiled down and poured over pitch. Light is good, though. It's warm and tells me where to go. Left leg isn't looking so good, but it drags rather well. Who in the blazes put a cliff in the middle of this place? Had no conception of the structures from the start, it seems to me. Poor savages, whoever they were. Probably had to stand on chairs to get anything done in this place. This is day 16. 17. That was 17. Ooh, flawless. Yeah, water hurts them. Create water does wonders. I'm still sad about that death. Also does good if you have lightning magic. It is RPG strategy. Yes, it is very RPG strategy. Very. I had this, I had a few, one of the great moments, I think, on my first stream was at the very end. I had this really, really tough fight that I just could not get right. I was also getting really tired, but that doesn't count. And I finally overcame it with some, I don't want to say unconventional, but with some very stealthy tactics. So it feels like if you have the will, you know, if there's a will, there's a way. It feels like in that game, if you have the will, you can find a way to overcome just about anything. If you have the will. Turn base? Yes. Kind of. It is turn-based, but it's not initiative turn-based. Does it make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. A little bit of ingenuity goes a long way, yeah. I had to stealth in. It was the I don't know if you were there, Kid Vets. I was losing my mind. But it was the the 4 mass characters before the hag. I had to stealth and assassinate one of the characters. And it was a tricky stealth to work. But it worked, and I felt so proud of myself. Ooh, immunity framed that in time. I was so happy. And you can, like, throw people and things, and you can make your characters jump. Like, it's a tactical decision to jump. Oh. I think that, like I said, I think the potential for that game is nearly limitless. I'm really excited to see what happens to it. But as I mentioned, few bugs, few things like invisible infantry. That's been irritating. But I've been working my way through it, you know? This is day 20. Leg is pretty much useless for walking now, but what sights! Could Matharu have left a glorious temple such as this? Ceiling so high they cannot be seen, a statue of a strange sort that I could not describe it. I even cannot describe what I have seen in the views beyond this chamber. But for a fleeting moment, I have seen true glory, a city of such shimmering beauty that I cannot find its like in anything I have seen before. Matharu could never be contented with a city on the hill while this one gently floats upon nothing, lording over the earthly dominions below. And what else but its inhabitants? At first I thought the statues moved and walked and even spoke. But I was far and hidden, could not hear. They were giant, as tall as 2 men and fierce besides. They had the strength of a Jotun, and such speed, a terrible fate awaits those that give them cause to malice. If this was a true report or merely a vision brought to me by God, I could not tell. But I must spread the word of this discovery. The world must know of this strange south land, of giants and cities built upon stones that are not there. A great thing I love to do in D&D was dimension myself and an enemy straight up into the air and have feather fall and let gravity do the work. I have pushed a few goblins to their death. Just saying. What time zone? Oh, Gidvets. Oh, Gidvets, you're Eastern. Is it standard right now or is it daylight? Whatever. I'm Central. I think we've had that discussion. So where I am, it's 5:35 a.m. Mornings. And I've been awake for a long time. But that's fine. I wake up so hard, so when I've been awake for a while, that's when my brain's kicking. Oops. I say as I immediately screw that up. It's very late. It's very early. Well, unless you've been awake like me, then it's late. Whoop! Nailed it. Calculated. For me, it's 11:36 a.m. 11:36 a.m. That is 6 hours. UK-ish? UK, España. I'm trying to think of what else is in that time zone. Is Portugal in that time zone? Examine the art. Oh, this is going to be good. Can I quick save with F5? Nope. Oh, I can. Nailed it. I need to press that all the time. The Cipher of Athene.
After centuries, it has come to pass. The cipher has reached thy hands, Beckett.
What?
At last, my work can be completed.
UK, Scotland. Oh, you Scots. Sorry. I actually don't know a whole lot about Scotland. Except I've heard that it's very pretty. I live in the middle of nowhere. I live in the state Illinois, and it's just like flat land. It's farmland, but it's freaking flat. Who are you?
One who watched and waited for decades and centuries and eons, and all for this day when thou wouldst come before me.
Wow, that's a little dramatic.
I have read the fates of this world to find thee, unfated one. Much rests on your shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
But I have one more burden to lay upon thy brow.
I can take it. Look at my brow. What do you need me to do?
To continue thy path through the tapestry of fate and perpetuate its sundering. I will open the way to the teeth of Naros. Seek the Primos, and thy duty will be made clear in time. Go now with my blessing. Go now with my purpose. For thou art beckoned. That which was ordained must be undone.
So she wants me to sunder fate. Okay. Sure, isn't that what I've been doing this entire time? You accepted the challenge of a mysterious voice to bear a strange artifact into a hostile land and realize her will by changing the course of fate. Sounds good. 10% damage while in Reckoning mode. I do love Reckoning mode. I'm not Scottish. I'm Lithuanian? Small country, middle of Europe. I know very well where it is. My family is actually from Finland. Which is close-ish. I also had a teacher from Lithuania. An English teacher, oddly enough. And I loved hearing about her stories. I don't remember much of them. But I thought it was the coolest thing that I had a Lithuanian teacher. And by my family, I mean like my grandparents. I do want to go back, though. Probably not to live, unfortunately, but, you know, visit and stuff. That'd be cool. Is this going to be a pleasant meeting? Your glaive is dripping with blood. Did he wipe it off or add it? It looks like he wiped it off. Oh, excuse me. She wiped it off. Hello.
First we have an army of Jotun at our gates, and now this. I don't know you, little one, but you'll find no quarter here. This is still Colossi-held territory for the moment. State your intent.
Ah, Colossi. I mean, no. What are you?
You barge into these lands, and yet you do not know who holds them?
True.
I am. My people are Colossi. For years we have held these lands as the hallowed grounds of our gods. We are stone and flesh, sword and faith.
Okay, I mean no harm.
Everything does harm in these lands. I do not know you, so why should I take you at your word?
Can I show her the artifact thingy?
Furthermore, none have come from those caverns since they were sealed, save you. How is
Artifact
it you
thingy.
came here?
A strange entity invited
Strange
me.
Entity. A curious riddle, but one that must be solved later. It seems the Jotun have rallied their strength.
Are we gonna be friends,
Steel
Sikandra?
yourself.
Because, you know, if we're gonna be friends, you probably shouldn't have been so mean to me. I must admit, I'm not a fan of fighting Jotun. But hey, we all do what must be done. I nailed that one. Did she just say give up beckoned? Do you know who I am without knowing who I am?
Well fought, little friend. You have a strength in your arms that belies their lack of girth.
Oh, thanks.
Perhaps you are not the interloper I believed you to be. You claim to have been summoned. But for what purpose?
To sunder fate. I must seek the
What
Primos.
strange forces brought you here? You speak of the Holy King of my people, and that artifact you bear. Could it be the cipher? Your mission is twice damned already.
Rip.
The Primos is
I mean, I wouldn't expect
recluse.
anything otherwise, honestly.
But more immediate than that is the Jotun horde. Idilla is sealed off as long as they continue plaguing my people.
A recluse? Let's roll this 88%.
Yes, hiding away in his high tower and pining for gods that
Oh.
will never listen to him.
She doesn't seem to like him. Never.
He is our spiritual leader. That is all you need to know.
I failed the second 88%. If I help, I guess I have to do
You
everything.
mean to succeed where my forces have not? Quite an
Oh, you
ego
don't
for
even
one
know where
so
this ego
small.
begins,
Find
Sikandra.
Remy's, one of my scouts. He can tell you of Karunk, their warlord. If you can kill Karunk, I'll lead you to the Primos myself.
How nice you know us. I should probably
Bring word to the city.
So
They
that I
will
know
need to
of
about
you.
the Jotun and this new.
I wouldn't go as far as to say I know you. But I know of you. I'm also quite good at geography, kind of. Because I know it's not exactly something most people in the US are good at, and that's why I got good at it. Does that make sense? I saw a recent, I hope it was fake. There was like a video going around where some dude was asking people just like in the random streets where certain sovereign states were. Certain countries were. And the answers were all over the place. There's even one that pointed to the central of North America for where was Iran. I'm like, are you sure this is real? Please don't let this be real. Please don't let this be real. Unfortunate, isn't it? Oh well. 'Tis the reality. My point was... I tried to learn a bit of geography. She seemed to be quite pleased with that ego. Yeah, you know what? I can get... Wait, why are you attacking me? Hold on. I was just speaking with one of your people, and she was happy about my gigantic ego. My incredibly inflated, ginormous ego. What is this? What is a henge? And why is my quest pointing me here? No. No. Stop going back to that. Let's speak with Remy's. Oh, he's up there. Okay. We'll follow the quest. For now. I'm very mediocre at geography, but I mean, come on, that has to be fake, right? I hope so. I never found out. I hope it is. Ooh, look, a thingy. Our very first lore stone for this zone. I'm actually pretty intrigued by the lore here, mostly because they haven't told me jack squat. Which, by the way, is equivalent to nothing. Oops. Kind of walked, or shifted into that one. I don't know why I was going to say shape-shifted. I do not do that. That's not my gig. But I can't wait for druids in Baldur's Gate 3, so it can become my gig. I wonder, the early access is like 70 gigabytes large, and they say to have 150 gigabytes available, which is a lot of gigabytes for a video game. But, oh, great, it's a new type of troll. I'm sure nothing, you know what? Because I don't like trolls this much, we're going to use our reckoning mode on it. Screw you, troll. But I wonder just how much the early access is going to get updated. I'm trying to remember because they're following the pattern they did for Divinity Original Sin 2, which released its early access just like this, basically. It was the first act, and they used that to collect a ton of data that they wouldn't get otherwise. So they said that helped out a lot with the development of the game. So I hope it follows the same pattern. And if it does, it should be pretty good, because Divinity Original Sin 2 was like a huge hit, right? Anyway, a letter from Diodores to the trolls. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene. Blessed be her name and the names of her followers. O great trolls of the mountains, you who shake the ground beneath your feet, who crush nothing save the wrath of Naros, who crush rock and crumble stone, I offer wisdom. What is wisdom? It is the gift of Athene, the goddess of the morning sun, who enlightens the world from the highest of thrones. She is the wisest counsel to Naros, who heeds her call, yes, even Naros. Even the densest of rocks yields the chiseled, and so should you too, trolls of the mountains, yield to the mind of the great goddess. I'm assuming that didn't go over very well with the trolls. Can trolls even read? That'd be my first question, I suppose. Before I go on writing a letter to the trolls, can trolls even read? These are the questions. Alright, first lore stone upon this zone.
In the youth of Amalur lived the Uranos, existing from the hill lands alone. They held not the blessings of the gods, and so were blinded to their own potential. We lived in ignorance among the savage people. We wasted the gifts of the gods ourselves.
Alright, did anyone else find that mildly creepy? And by mildly, I mean incredibly creepy. Have we found our way into an island of occults?
You are weak.
You are weak, huh? You sure you want to say that again? You want to have another go with those words? Prismere chassis. I hope we get lots of good parts from this. It's kind of looking like we're not going to, and it's just Prismere stuff. But Prismere level parts is an upgrade from what we've been pretty much getting, so... Let's talk to the scout dude, see if it's worth our time. I doubt it. We have a location. Ooh, chest. Ooh, piece of candy. Oh, hey, here's that shield. Welcome back. And nothing was lost this day. We've recovered. We have economically recovered. Financially recovered.
Little thing you are.
What the?
Are you some kind of Jotun runt?
Would I be
Explain
speaking with you if I
yourself
was?
quickly. The last thing I want is to give away my position.
Sikandra wants Karunk dead.
That much I was aware of, and I knew Sikandra would send someone. But you? A sign of the times, to be sure. But if you're to do the deed, then I have information that you will need.
Spill it. What can you tell me?
Karunk is truly powerful, but no more so than his brethren. It is not his strength that's troubling. It's his fortitude.
What?
2 kobolds he keeps with him work some strange magics that heal his wounds and help him resist injury.
You mean healing
Kill
magic?
them, and the fight is yours. Using primal magic would certainly help as well.
What is primal magic?
Strange thing, aren't you? Primal magic is a magic imbued upon weapons and gems. Only armament can channel it. The magic does some damage on its own, but its true strength is its ability to augment other magics you cast on your foe to a devastating degree. Take this weapon, use it to inflict primal magic on a foe, and let loose your spells. Even a
Did you give me? Please give me
could not
Feyblades.
withstand such an onslaught.
Okay.
Be careful.
This is a good bow. Remember, the bow that we're using is not really a good bow. It's... The reason we're using this bow is because it has increased crit damage, but increased crit hit. We have so much chance to crit, it's actually just bonkers. I kind of wish I could just see my stats, you know? Somewhere. But this is, like, things I've killed. Yeah, this is, like, less character stats and more statistics of your badassery. Which is always nice, you know. It's nice to see that. But I would like to see my... As an MMO player, I enjoy seeing my stats. We have 15 chance to crit, 27... Oh dear. 35. I'm not counting the bonuses yet. 35, 47, 57, 65, 70. With our current gear, we have a 70% chance to crit. That is actually just insane. I never counted it until just now. For the greater good. The greater good. Freaking Tau. Ugh. I actually really like Tau. I really like Tau aesthetically and like thematically, but they drive me nuts in literally every other way. Functionally, canonically. How many other ways can you be driven nuts? Literally. Oh, wolves. Hi, wolfies. I think I'm just going to go in the cave if you all don't mind. Or I might just drink a fate potion and murder you all and check this out. Wait, is this you? No. It's someone else with kobolds. Alright, I might not drink a fate potion if it's just kobolds. It's about only going in the mine. I appear to have changed my mind. Sorry. I do that every now and then. Alright, now it's just you and me, bro. Get shotgunned. I do love shotgunning people. I should drink these potions. I have so many, and now I have even more. What am I going to do with all these freaking potions? Boop, boop, boop. The Colossi Litany. I have to remember that this isn't Baldur's Gate 3, and I don't need to actually loot all the stuff. Here it is. An old Colossi Litany that contains a special blessing, right? Well, I couldn't read it, so... Maybe I use it for something? Like, if I get to imbue primal magic onto a weapon that I want, say, I don't know, my flaming Feyblades, maybe that is involved in the trick? What is this? Is this a secret wall? It is. Cool. Best superpower that no one has utilized in a show, going back in time with a shotgun and unlimited ammo for said shotgun. The closest thing we've got, I don't even know what it's from. Ooh, those are not bad. But I just love the meme. There are two of them. One's a movie. I actually think it's like a parody movie or something. Trash. Where the dude is a police and like one of the police vans like loading a shotgun. And he's just shaking his head. He's like, shame. It's a damn shame. And then the other one... I think it's actually Doom from Doom. Where the Doom guy is maliciously loading a shotgun. I think that's the closest thing we have. I suppose Ash counts too. From, I don't know, one of the Dead Things. One of the original Dead Things. Uh-oh. Nailed it. He used a shotgun, right? Along with many other weaponry. All weaponry, some would probably say. Epistle 3. An epistle from Diodorus, a Colossi missionary to the Jotun. Brothers and sisters, I write to you in the name of Athene, blessed be her name and the names of her followers. Brethren of the hills, may the serenity of Athene shine down upon you. Shine, even. You are as beloved by her as you the Colossi. For as you serve us, so do you serve the blessed goddess. It is the right and humble way, and how much more noble is it to possess the strength and will that you possess, and yet exercise the proper judgment in its use. This understanding comes from her, and so does all knowledge, so you see that you are blessed with might and knowledge of its proper employment. My son. It's Hot Fuzz. Literally, I didn't know when you were going to show up. But that was not what I expected the first thing you say to be for you showing up. But welcome. I'm going to admit it right now. I've actually never seen that movie. I just know the meme. Yep. I see you got that 3K fighting. If you ever have any movie questions or movie theories or movie ponderings, he is the man to go to. He has seen more movies than I even know exist. And will probably ever watch in the rest of my life, honestly. That's how many freaking movies you watch. Not that I mind, really. Isn't wasabi a condiment? Primal Scepter. What is this? Huh? Wait, we have a new damage type now? I mean, I knew we had the primal damage over time. We saw that from the bow. But I didn't know it came as like a flat damage. He's lame. Now. Hi, JC. Yeah, it's a condiment, but it's also a movie. Oh. Honestly, I'm just impressed I recognize it as a condiment. I just know that it's really, like, hot or something. Someone I know once ate, like, a bit of wasabi, was just put a dollop of wasabi on his mouth and ate it, and then later threw up. That's about the extent of my knowledge of it, actually. Yeah, new damage type. New damage type! Pog. That means I have to make Feyblades with a new damage type, though. Alright, we need to dissect all the primal stuff. Break it apart. Break it down. Discombobulate it. Make it into a Feyblade. It's good. I think it's my favorite Edgar Wright movie. Though Baby Driver comes close. I have not. I haven't seen anywhere to watch Wasabi at, but I know about it. I'm not even surprised. Out of the condiment, I knew a guy who snorted it. No. Nope. 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 I'm noping out of that. Nope. I only don't like it because I don't like horseradish, and it's practically used in wasabi. Oh. Felt it for 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna nope right out of that situation. To be fair, I can't say I'm a fan of snorting in general. Anything? It's literally right into your brain. It's pretty close. So I would not encourage that. Also, because I've had so many nasal flushes and surgery that no. I'm scarred permanently. Not even the brain bit. Just the whole area. I have wasabi on my laptop. The movie or the condiment? Or both? That's the point? That is the point, yeah. Hey, look, another primal bow. I'm going to loot it just so I don't accidentally sell it so that I can break it down and try and get the thing that makes stuff primal. For my Feyblades, of course. Oh. 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 Huh. So let's all be clear here. This is technically worse than what we're wearing. It has less armor, although not by much. Actually. Alright, we're wearing this. It's 30% damage. You can't say no to 30% damage with a straight face. Movie? No. Oh my goodness, my inventory's full. Anyway. Just gonna destroy a few of these dread scale things. I could destroy all of my trash because literally it doesn't matter. I'm freaking rich. And I have so many things. Can a search movie Wasabi online? Should be able to find it. That would involve efforts. Not a fan of that. Oh, do I literally have to kill them with... Please tell me I don't have to actually use... primal magic. I'll just kill them the good old-fashioned way. Did I waste this? I don't want to waste this. Nope. Good. Good job, everyone. The harder they fall. I got an achievement for that. Athene's Tear. 3% chance to crit with magic. Minus 10% mana cost. 5% health. A simple golden ring. A simple golden piece of trash. I'll keep it, though. Trash. Trash. I'm so picky these days, you know? I'm glad I still checked, though, because otherwise I would have just rolled right over those Warlord leggings, and I would have missed out on plus 30% damage. That's a big freaking deal. Pop, pop. Wolf 1 kill, spill, and air KO. I do lots of spins. That's rule number 1 to wielding Feyblades. You just spin. Sometimes I don't even know why I spin. I don't even know what I'm spinning at, but I still spin. And that's the key. You just constantly spin. I think I just used a Prismere on an easy chest. Whoops. Ah well. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes. Hi, Sakara. You said you were going to lead me to the Primos.
I had heard. From Remy's, I received word that one such as you entered Karunk's tower with no trepidation, no anxiety.
Literally zero anxiety.
Do I even have to ask? Does the war chief still draw breath?
No. Karunk is dead.
It was said the gods would call their champion. And here you are, bearing the cipher, seeking
Yeah, to be fair,
Primos.
I'm not seeking the Primos
you
because...
seem to know your way around short blades. Take mine.
Please be
As a
Feyblades.
sign
Please
of
be
thanks
Feyblades.
for ridding
Please be
these
Feyblades.
lands of the warlord.
Please be Feyblades.
May they serve you
Please.
well.
Please.
Now my forces can put the rest of the Jotun to the spear beckoned.
Sure. Great. Those look like Feyblades, don't they? You're right. Wait, do I get to choose to spare... Screw the Jotun.
We do not need to attend to this task ourselves. My soldiers will see to the
I hate
work.
the Jotun.
I will now take you to the henge, the device that transports the colossi between the city and the surface. Let us depart. Be
All right.
cautious in these
Great.
lands.
It's daggers. No. See ya. Have fun. Didn't I kill the Jotun, though? I'm pretty sure I killed all of them. She lied to you? To be fair, she said short blades, and daggers are short blades. I just don't know why she thought I was skilled with short blades when I've literally killed all of them with the flaming Fey blades on my back. She could witness that. It's fine. It's fine. We'll keep him. Just know that I'm never going to use him. They did look cool, though.
You did it.
I just followed you here. This wasn't very hard. If you're impressed by this lady, I think you're missing out in the world. Where is this thing? What? Ah, it's way up here. Somewhere. That was a weird one. I didn't get a feel for that one. Prismere, are you serious? Oh. I'm gonna destroy 2 junk to pick up those 2 primal weapons for, again, breaking them down. Let's destroy some crappy just stuff. Like this. No one cares about Spirit Wave. Alright. Here we go.
Here, beckoned. This artifact you see before us is a henge. We use
Like
it to
Stonehenge.
transport to the city.
Cool,
It may
cool.
be uncomfortable at first. I still recall retching after my first journey with it. But it is the only way into the city. Very well.
Fantastic. Let's go. Travel to Edilla. Beam me up, Scotty. I got that reference. They have more of a feather look for the icon. I was just being overly hopeful. That's what I get for being optimistic. That's why I'm not optimistic. Whoa, shadows are doing weird things. Hi, we're here.
And here you have it. Idilla, our great failing.
Failing.
Now let us go to Anakatos. He may hide from our people's needs, but he will not refuse a visitor sent from Athene.
Great. Why does he hide?
The gods choose the Primos to lead we Colossi, and to enact their will.
Okay.
Of the gods, we are the favored of Athene, the goddess of wisdom. Or we were.
We were.
Athene's once common words have been quiet for some time. The Primos has prayed in isolation for years, but she does not answer. Very well.
That's unfortunate. It would be pretty unfortunate if your entire society rotated around a single thing, and then all of a sudden that single thing just kind of stopped. For seemingly no reason. That would be unfortunate.
Mind your step here, beckoned. I wouldn't want the Colossi's failure to claim any more lives than it already has.
Why is there a pit in the city? That's a great question.
It is not here by choice. Or our choice, anyways. Such questions would be better suited for the Primos. Suffice it to say that this was made in anticipation of something that never occurred. Be cautious in these lands.
So, my gut feeling right now is that we're going to usurp this Primos. One, usurp him. Two, make him useful. Or make him useful, then usurp him.
Beyond these stairs is the sanctuary of the Primos, the leader of the Colossi people in the teeth of Naros. I must warn you, Onakatos has not left these quarters in years. He vowed to never cease his prayers until the gods answered them. And his people...
What if he's dead behind these doors?
But I think his answer has finally arrived. Speak to him, beckoned. His people have need of him.
Any advice?
After years in his sanctum, I doubt he is the Primos I once knew. But though we all
Good bet.
languish in the god's absence, none suffer as he does. He will likely see you as the answer to his prayers.
Great.
Farewell.
I've always acted as a
Is
chosen
there
one.
anything I can assist you?
Yes, get out of my way. Hope for the best, plan for the worst. That's what I like to do. Pit in the middle of a city normally means prepared for a plague and have a place to burn the bodies for the ill. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I wish I had inventory space for all these freaking looting icons, but I don't. Alright, bro. Let's hear it. I don't know if I can save mid-conversation, but I just tried. He seems excited.
And though the path be fraught with tribulation, know that it leads to the land of our greatness, and that we walk it with you. Such were the words the gods spoke to the progenitor of my race when they sought to guide us from our base origins into a fruition of potential. The words have been in my heart every day of my reign, but now they are embodied. Welcome, beckoned. At last, this city will be complete.
I don't understand. The city's incomplete. How so?
Because we are all of us, my whole people, incomplete. Because we are not worthy enough, not deserving enough to see such wonders of the gods.
What?
And I thought that failure was a finality. I have prayed to the gods in seclusion in hopes of an answer, but they were as quiet as the silent choir. Now
What?
the beckoned is come. With you, the gods can bear witness to us atoning for our inadequacies. We must start at once, beginning with the wreath of absolution.
What is that?
Something no Primos would ever wish to wear. They are only made in times of great need, when we must prove to the gods our devotion.
So, the gods forgive me. What do I need to
The
do?
wreath of absolution can only be created from the hands guided by Athene. I must ask you to assemble it.
Of course.
First, a golden prayer circlet is needed to serve as its base. The art of crafting one is all but lost to us, but I require one all the same.
This
The
voice.
last Primos to wear a wreath of absolution, Arcais, is buried with one such circlet. Secandra led you to me, did she not? Then she will lead you to
I
the
know this
circlet.
voice. Is this Loghain, a mad raving zealot of a king? I know, right? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is it really Loghain?
Salvation awaits.
It sounds like Loghain. I need a freaking vendor. It sounds like Loghain. Both voice actor and character.
What is it?
I'm loading. Could you give me a
You
moment?
return. Well, the Primos has not graced the ears of his subjects in ages. What has he said to you?
I need to rob Arceus' tomb.
What? Arcais was a Primos. He was a leader of our people. He was... Onakatos cannot... Would Anakatos have us spit on the graves of all our fallen? Our case
Look,
was a
I'm all
primos.
for overthrowing him.
Already I am sick of his imposition. I will meet you in the undersewer crypts. We will need to be quick about it.
I mean, I could have told her about the circlet.
Farewell.
But I didn't. I thought that was the most direct way to get to the point. I'm robbing the crypts. I'm just gonna take whatever I think is necessary, honestly. Alright. I'm assuming there's a bag here. I know it's quite the leap.
I have potions to offer you.
I'm sure you do.
Beckett.
Ah, wait a minute.
Be careful out there.
I almost sold everything. That was terrible of me.
I can help.
And without further ado, and look, a primal disc. Small primal blades. Am I gonna have to find a primal fey blade and break it down? So much work. At least it looks like it has a very high chance of giving it to you. That's good. Is this? Alright. Yeah, I don't have... I don't know if I can make a good bow. Because I would basically, I would just want the same exact things I have on my current bow. Like, just give me crit. Like this. Wait, the flawless fulcrum is a 7% chance? Ooh. Hey, 7 plus 7 is 14. I don't know if you all knew that. Are my attacks physical? They are, right? What if I just dump everything in crit? So crit hit damage with physical. I guess that changes... Wait, was this crit hit damage or crit hit chance? Hit damage, no. Alright, so I'm just going to stack crit chance. Like, at what point do I have too much crit hit chance? Is there a point? I don't have a flawless thingy. That's a little unfortunate. Could just have 100 health. That's a pretty good bow. I would say low cap would be 80%, high cap would be 100%. I could actually approach 80% if I don't put in this 35% physical damage. I feel like this would be an upgrade, but let's go find a gem. Like, I feel like we can make a good bow with this primal thing. Let's find a gem.
Welcome to the idyllic.
Hi. Do you have Fey Blades? Meh. Always look for Fey Blades first. Wait, you only have Fey Blades? I would be disappointed. Hey, look, I can sell that. One to Sorg. This is the one to Finesse. Dean's Tier. I'm going to sell this. Inspiring. Oh, it's cute. I'm going to have to sell this. I'm going to sell 2 of these. Screw it. I find so many of them. Yep. Oh, that's stealing. Who would have thought, right? That's stealing. Hello.
Yes, dealing with gems is a specialty of mine.
You're not the cool type of gem, dude. Are you the cool?
I am sure you shall find.
Yeah. You're the cool gem lady. You're cool gem lady, but I don't think we're going to find anything better than that 7% chance, unfortunately.
Something in my. I will be here if you need.
I bet... Because it has to be a physical gem, right? Crit hit damage with physical. Yeah, I think that, unfortunately, that 7% chance is the best we got. 16 physical, physical. It was just green, right? It was green and something else. Lifesteal. I think I need any more lifesteal. Although more is always good. How do I make that? Oh, I don't think I can, actually. Huh. Is it a utility gem? I didn't think I could socket utility gems. I'm so confused. This is... It is a utility gem. Oh. % health, 17% health. 30% stun duration, 17% health. Mana, health, damage at night. Okay, so 7% chance is the best I can make it. That's unfortunate. Do you have physical and poison? I have... Oh. I have physical, piercing, and fire, and poison from my spells. So I don't think it's actually that good to invest in physical, because sometimes my weapons have magical, sometimes they have piercing. I don't know if piercing counts as physical. So I think what we're going to do is I'm just going to load up on the crit, because you can't go wrong with crit. Primal. I also think that if we put the lifestealing there, the lifesteal would count with my Feyblades, I think. But like I said, I think we're just going to stack up on crit because I like that. We can go full crit too. Actually, I think, let's see, our current bow has 12% chance to crit. So we had, what, 70 with that? So if we have 7, 7, it's 14, 6, 20. I get almost exactly to 80 if I put in the Oppressor's Gem. The question, though, is if I put in the Oppressor's Gem, does this activate with Feyblades? I think it does. I think it does, team. Because my other option, I think, is either this or put in the Lifesteal. Lifesteal's probably pretty better, huh? Because I don't think I need any more damage. Our damage is pretty freaking good. Alright. I'm going to make a life-stealing gem and then we're going to move on. Sorry for the delay. I know I got kind of sidetracked. I love crafting, by the way. Crafting is a big thing of mine. I love it. I'm a little disappointed by this game's crafting, but I mean, it goes a few steps beyond what some do, so I'm okay with that. I'm assuming lifesteal... I guess technically I don't need to combine with these because I've seen it. I'm assuming lifesteal is a freaking... utility gem. Damage versus lightly wounded targets. Oh. That could be a thing. I don't want health per second. I want lifesteal. Life steal. Piercing damage is a physical form of damage which bypasses defense. Just oh, okay, cool. I guess that means increasing physical will be good up until the point where I fight an enemy that Doesn't have that. Where is lifesteal? Am I blind? The answer is yes, but I mean, what if it is an offensive weapon thing? Piercing, crit damage, physical. We don't really care about the damage of a bow. I mean, we care a little bit, but not that much. Because we're looking for this one. The Gem of Devouring. 15% chance to steal 20 health per hit. I'm pretty sure this counts from when I'm hitting with my Fey Blades. If the answer is yes, I think this is better than the crit. I'll just make it and we can look at it. Sorry, it was a weapon. I thought it was utility for whatever reason. Recipes, how do they work?
Everything you need is here in...
Okay, so let's look at our current weapon real quick. This is 72 physical, 33 piercing, 12% chance to crit hit, and 12% crit hit damage. Okay. We're making a long bow with the primal limb. This is a little bit better than the gem, but this is 7% chance to crit hit. This is 7% chance to crit hit. This is 6% chance to crit hit. If a flawless, it would be worth it, or is this all health? All health. Or 35% physical damage. This becomes less useful if I find a weapon that's all magic, though, so I'm going to go with the crit, even though it's just a master. Then Gem of Devouring. Let me get this. Okay. I don't know if this lifesteal is going to affect our Fey Blades, but I'm just going to hope it does. Because otherwise, our option would be this one, probably. Just look at all that chance to crit. Actually, I'm just going to make this. Primal Bow, crit. Crit machine. The crit machine. 27% chance to crit. And I went and made that gem all for nothing. But hey. Look at the crit machine, ladies and gentlemen. 27% chance to crit. It's a beautiful thing. Wait, I didn't find any bags there. Was I supposed to not find bags here?
Would you like something to...
No. There it is. Knew it was here. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Nice, we have more inventory. My pants do not match my outfit. Where's Transmog when you need it? Alright, do you have the quest? No, you have a quest. Contracts. Stowaway. Reports have come in that a troll cub was raised with the city by mistake years before, and it has grown into a mighty silverback troll. A bounty will be paid for whomever brings the beast down. Right? Lost in the sewers. A surveyor has gone missing in the sewers. She had been sent to write a report on the current strength of the city's foundations. We need someone to find her, and if the worst has happened, deliver her report to Pinadike. Great. Orders in the sewer. Several heirlooms have gone missing from Colossi household, likely the work of thieving sprites. The items are stashed somewhere in the depths of the sewer system. Fantastic. We're heading to the sewers, so great.
I pray for you.
Mm-hmm. Do my best. Hello.
And it would seem that the deliverer of my people has found me at last. Many honored greetings to you, Beckon.
Honored greetings to you, lady I don't know.
I have more than pleasantries to discuss. Like many, I seek your prowess.
I appreciate being straight to the point. What do you need?
A culling. Though the Colossi are a people of faith, more and more of us are reverting to the savage ways of our ancestors. The lowest of these doubters become marauders, bloodthirsty and violent, capable of nothing but wrath. They must be purged.
I wonder... Great, I'll kill it.
I thank you. It is high time we bring their
Do you
savagery
think...
to an end. Each marauder should carry a totem of some sort. Bring those to me as proof of your deeds.
Do you think the gods kind of lifted the Colossi up in some way?
Please, just let me past. I will only... What is it? Unless you can somehow convince the guards to let me leave the city, you're only wasting my time.
I mean, I am very persuasive.
I'm sorry. It just makes you a little crazed, you see. Being locked inside this city like a penned animal. All I want is to leave for a short time to travel to the Warren and check on my wife, Galatea.
Very applicable.
But I cannot
leave. You left your wife in the Warren.
I did not choose to leave her beckoned. I wanted her to come with me, but she can be difficult to move to action sometimes. But I cannot retrieve her
Do I
now.
want to know
I am
why?
one of the city's finest masons. The guard are under orders not to let me leave, so I do not die. All I want to know is that she is unharmed. But I've done so well for this city that I am forbidden from...
A bit ironic, huh? I could check on her.
Would you truly beckon? That is something. At least I will be certain that she is unharmed. I left her in the ruins of the Warren, the city's old quarry. You should search.
I have many
there.
questions about this quest.
Please find my wife.
But hey, a quest is a quest is a quest.
The gods are good to us.
It doesn't look like they have been. Yep, there's a giant pit there. So if they were stolen, how do they know it's in the sewers? Couldn't it be stolen and kept in another house? Good point. All true. Alright, I want to go loot the Primos' room. That sounds fun. Nailed it. Primal Longsword. We're looking for Primal Feyblades. When I find those, it's GG. Please don't tell me this is stealing. Why would you care? I'm like the savior, right? Not stealing. The Soul Stone. 100 health and 3 health regen per second. It's a great defensive item. Unfortunately, I have damage. Oh, I didn't even count my accessories when I was counting up all my crit earlier. 8 chance to crit. I'm at 100% crit chance, actually. I'm not going to read these. I just made this executive decision. Can you make a shield or something with all those HP gems? You know what? Oh, my shield is giving us 2 to finesse abilities. Liturgy of the Word. I'm not going to read this. I've decided not to read those. Sorry if anyone's disappointed. Narrow's Splinter Charm. 5% damage resistance with melee, 10% crit hit chance with melee, 5% poison damage. Now I could be... What? It's saying this is stolen. Oh, that's stealing. Glad I looked at that. Pfft. I could be convinced to wear that. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, but this is our shield at the moment. For the curious. Wherever the heck it is. We are using this very old item, the Spy's Talisman of Phasing. Actually, it's pretty good. Defensively as well. Just the armor number is super low. But 10% elemental resistance, 7% physical resistance. So instead of it having just additional block crap that we never press, it just has some flat out resistances and +2 to finesse abilities, which is awesome. What is your HP? We have 525 HP. Guys, if you have, you can put in like 3 to 4 of those 100 HP items on the side, you could like double your HP. I could. I mean, actually we can't. We're pretty set on armor and stuff. We're pretty set. Oh dear. There's a lot going on down here. I don't know why I'm surprised. The sewers of an ancient civilization. What did I expect? Trash. That's not what I expected. Sewers ladder. Jump points. Okay. I guess I'm going this way. I could definitely boost up my HP a lot. A lot. With gems. But I mean, our set is pretty much solidified. Like, unless we start... Whoops. Got a little too eager there with entering this room. Yeah, look, our crit chance is insane. I've crit with every hit so far. We did it, team. We broke the game. 100% crit chance. Isn't it beautiful when a plan comes together? I probably have over 100%, actually. But that's fine. A little bit of an extra crit chance never hurt anybody. Except for Diablo 3 min-maxers, it hurts them. It hurts them a lot. A flawless slaughtering shaft. Now there's a few words put together in an order. What is that on the map? That string of orange. Because it looks to me like Dad. Where the heck am I? I hate dealing with multi-layered maps. Especially when they aren't multi-layered well. I guess I know what I'm doing. I seem to, anyway. A mason's hammer. We're looking for a mason's hammer. An idol and a brooch. I gotta hand it to this game, though. Not very many games let you get 100% crit chance. So that's cool. That's cool. Don't you have other gems that up a stat overall? So you could sub 1 HP out for the stat booster to begin? Are you still talking about the shield? I have 1 gem. This better not be a... Oh, this is going to be a puzzle. I have 1 gem that gives +1 to all of the trees. But it's an epic gem. So I can only put it in epics... What the heck is this? Normally considered a short sword by Colossi warriors, the Maikara is made for visceral close combat. I can only put it... Huh. Interesting. I can only put it in epic sockets. I can't use it for crafting. Is that I'm aware of. Shield or any other side item you can make. If I can use epics... Okay. Not sure how activating the traps has helped me, but we're here. If I could use epic sockets in crafting, I would. It is worth noting, also, that we do have this ring. If we... Hello?
When we came to this land, I thought it was a place of promise.
But I was wrong.
Oh, this is pretty. I have this ring. I think it's still with us. Yeah, this ring just gives +2 to finesse abilities. That we could swap out for... I guess the loop of meditation. But now that we crit all the time, our crit hit damage is actually a substantial damage booster. So I'd be remiss to lose 15% of it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, well, that didn't crit. Out of curiosity, why are there people just walking about down here? I just looted all that. Son of a... That's cute. I mean... it's whatever. Is this a henge? What is this? Northern henge. Oh. I can travel to other parts of the sewer. What? Ladder to the Lykios. Huh. Hello.
Have you seen the rather small creature that entered the city?
Wow.
It is the beckoning.
I'm right
Greetings,
here.
Beckoned. Are you here to debate?
No. No, I'm not. Can't say that I am. Looks less of a puzzle and more of a place to spring traps while enemies run through. That's what I was thinking too. At the end. I was afraid of it being a puzzle.
What do you think of our humble academy, Chosen One? Could I perhaps convince you to debate one of my prodigies? Surely the Beckoned of Athene would be a worthy lecturer.
What is this place?
I despair that the Lycaeus has passed under the awareness of one so blessed. Our academy is the center of conversation for philosophy and theology.
Oh, so it's like the
Would you be opposed to joining us for a dialogue or two? It would be an honor.
I'm coming... What's the thing? The Greeks... They had something like this. I can't remember what it's called, but... perhaps I will.
Wonderful. With the hard times about us, I worry that our long-kept traditions will eventually be lost as the school...
Do I get an opportunity to shape this culture
Your
with my
involvement is
answers?
sure to spark interest in the Lycaeus once again. Now, let us begin. In your first debate,
Because this is going to be good
you
if I
face
do.
face one of my most promising students. Study hard, Beckham.
Study? No, 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 no. This is a debate. In which I get to tell my story. +1 to finesse abilities, plus 10% bleeding damage, plus 22 armor. Well, there's more finesse trickery. But what's this bleeding crap? What am I debating? I'm going to quick save before we do this, just in case. That didn't appear to quick save. Actually, don't know if I can quick save. That's unfortunate.
Greetings, Beckoned. I take it that Onisimos wishes me to go through with this debate?
Yes.
Very well.
I'm here to debate.
You are? Then, I will begin. I mean, here is the topic of discussion. A torrential storm sweeps a youngling and a full-grown colossi into the flow of a river. A big one. A river, I mean. Now, there is only time to save one. Which should one choose to save?
The youngling. Why save fools of any age? Oh, the hard knocks life. The child. Child.
And you would choose to spare the potential for strength over the certainty of it?
Yes.
That's, well, that's a stance few might stand by. Very well, let us begin the debate. Let us prepare.
Wait, didn't I just... Are we debating with our fists? How is...
You smashed him senseless, Beckoned.
Yep. What's the meaning of this?
This is the form all debates take here at the Lycaeus. Opening statements are made, and combat determines the victor. I am unsure what else you were expecting. That said, will you allow others to challenge you? You appear to be quite skilled.
Sure.
Speak to sisters. He is study hard.
I must admit, this is the most unusual form of debating I've ever seen. But I dig it.
Is it my turn to challenge you, Beckoned? I am eager. I am glad. Tell me, what is the most effective display of strength in the following scenario?
Murdering all of your opposition.
On a trip across a vast desert, you and a companion encounter a boulder. It is an airborne boulder, and it crushes your friend.
Oh.
He tells you, "Leave me, Beckoned. Even were you to lift this boulder from off my battered body, I would be but half a colossi. What would the strong do?"
Kill your friend. Show mercy. I crush him.
That would be most efficient. Still, I believe one should allow their friend the honor of a natural death. His final moments should be spent like he spent his life, fighting through the pain. Let us begin the debate.
As someone with chronic pain, I can assure you that sucks. Anyway, so there are fans of muscle mancers like Louis Armstrong in Full Metal Alchemist. Some muscle mancers are also known as barbarians in Dungeons and Dragons. I'd love to meet a barbarian with like max int. Have you ever seen that before?
Debate, Beckoned. Are you ready for another?
Yeah.
Find my disciple. Speak to Xena.
He wishes to test his intelligence. That's not what we're testing, but let's go. Because that sounds hilarious.
I wish to challenge you. Sister Synthase are worthy opponents.
Once?
That you have debated them is impressive indeed.
And was that enough?
Especially for one so short.
Oi. I'm here to debate.
You are one of the greatest debaters I have ever seen, Beckoned.
Yeah.
I hope I present a worthy challenge. My query for you is simple. What makes a war worth fighting?
This is literally the entire Mists of Pandaria expansion. A just cause, a healthy disposition, or a rough chance of success. Well, what are we waiting for? I'm not quite sure what they mean by a healthy disposition. But sure.
Very good. Any day that one is well enough to walk is a good day to wage war, if an enemy presents itself. But does the act of war truly require reason? If strength comes from virtue, and it does, then those with the power to war have the moral right to do so. Let us have our own. Prepare yourself.
That's a pretty old way of thinking.
Shall we make our cases?
Yes. My Feyblades are on fire. That's my case. I rest my case. I love Feyblades so much. The entire reason I wanted to stream this instead of Baldur's Gate 3 is because of Feyblades.
Zeno's argument was hastily prepared drivel next to your well-constructed thesis.
Yeah.
Fine, an older disciple, wishes to speak to
Fantastic.
Study hard.
Man, school would be a lot easier if this was how debating went. I also would have failed. But my point stands.
You've defeated many of Master Onisimos' students, Beckend. I am the oldest, the most powerful. Prepare yourself to excellent.
I'm here to debate
You've done well thus far, but I have another query to test you. Does might make right?
Absolutely. Ooh. Absolutely. This middle one's interesting. Huh. So I actually think might makes right is a huge, what's the word? Cliche? It starts with a T, and trope. A huge trope in modern fantasy. I guess even going back quite a bit. I think in real life, power and morality are a bit unrelated. But this answer, right makes might, is a bit interesting. The righteous become mighty? But then how would you define who's right? Yeah, we're gonna go with absolutely.
Spoken like one with strength. Those with power have the right to impose their will on the weak. For if the gods did not want them to do so, why would they be powerful?
That's a rather...
But consider that what is just can be subjective.
True.
That those who lack strength must endure the will of the strong.
Indeed.
While the strong may do as they like.
'Tis the way of things.
It is a far less popular view in Colossi culture, but there are those who adhere to it. Prepare yourself.
I bet they agree with the right makes might, being worshippers of the gods, or Athene specifically. But I mean, it's the law of nature. Might makes right. Once at the end of the day, his intelligence always ended up saying punching something was a smart thing to do.
Beckend, welcome back. Have you been enjoying
I agree.
the debates?
Absolutely. I've defeated all your
Indeed,
disciples.
You have defeated all of my students, Beckend. The issue I pose to you is this, brought to my mind by your overwhelming strength. Can those with absolute power, such as yourself, have courage? If one enters battle with victory all but assured, can one also be called brave?
Yes. Victory is never imminent.
You have proven differently here at the Lycaea. Prepare yourself. I am going to test myself.
Ooh, you actually hit hard. Congratulations, bro. I'll use my cheese to stop you. And by my cheese, I mean spinning in the air. Speak to Onisimos.
You have my underlying gratitude for participating
Undying.
in our competitions. Please take the word of your scintillating lectures is sure to bring attention to our school. Already there are more spectators in the Lycaea.
It was marvelous, wasn't
been
it?
in years. Your thoughts guard you well in combat. May this talisman offer you similar protection.
We received a ward called Logos,
Start.
which I believe, I don't know which language it is, but this is a philosophy thing. Logos, egos, and pathos.
Be hard, Beckend.
And I'm trying to remember what they all are. Right makes might. If they are right, they will find a way to become mighty if needed, like with a coup or revolution. Oh.
Greetings, Beckend.
I guess it
Are
makes
you
sense.
Here to debate?
I'm here to get rid of my... I'm here to lighten up my inventory, which means I need to go the other way. That makes sense.
You must be the Beckend.
Uh-huh. Wait, why is there another quest here? Is this just the board? No? Hold on. I need to break down my junk. There aren't very many epics we can break down in this game, so I would like to break down a few of those if we find them. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Ooh. Okay. Okay, game. I see how it is. Basic grip from an epic item.
The famed beckoned comes to me at last.
Admittedly,
my request might be the smallest you will hear, but I wish to voice it nonetheless.
Sure.
To preserve the past. All around us is the great chisel and hammer of progress, keen on dragging my people towards enlightenment. But such progress means nothing without context. I wish for someone who can find artifacts of my ancestors, reminders of our simpler times.
Sure.
Very good. I'll reward you for any artifacts you can find, but larger artifacts will do well for both of us.
Is this the infinite quest in this zone? What are they called? Tasks?
Good luck in your search.
You must be the beckoned.
I don't like tasks. To be fair, I don't mind tasks. I just don't like that they show up in my log. Because I can never finish them. And I want everything to be under completed eventually. Anyway. Back to the sewers. The grind continues. That was a fun little break. To be fair, punching people is always fun. Satu always enjoys a good kerfuffle. Typically the ones where she murders everyone, but you can fight without murder. Brooch heirloom. Alright. Hello. Allow me to crit you all into death. For you face the power of the crit machine. Huh. I wonder what the difference... Oh, because my bow... Wait. My bow's the only thing not critting, but I'm not quite sure why. Ooh. Ugh. It's cool, but if it's might, it ain't right. I know we just had this discussion about might making right and stuff, but if it's might, it ain't right. We don't do that here. Ooh. Take that to break down. To the end of this corridor we go. Is this the main quest? I guess we can progress that. I don't really mind. Onwards! I don't mind too much. Mind a little bit, but not that much. Hello, rats. Oh, there's a troll. They have a cave troll. Hello. The stowaway. Ah. This is my, Oh. It's already dead. That was incredibly unimpressive. Incredibly. I don't know what I just looted. I don't think I want to know either. So, I shotgunned him in the face. And then he had the primal magic debuff. And then I spun on him with my Feyblades and he died. And that was that. That was enough to kill a troll. Alright, cool. Hi. I'm not sure if... That's an interesting thought, isn't it? If the primal magic debuff made my fire damage from my weapons do more. Because it affects spells, right? Oh, you are very dead. Sork. Why are these set pieces terrible? I mean, I'll take it, but... Ugh. They're terrible. Oh, and some musclemancers main cantrips if fist to face. Barbarians using cantrips. I may not know much about D&D, but that doesn't sound right. Secret trash. Still don't know what to do with that. Still can't do anything with that. Still not able to do that. I don't know how much of this is affecting my inventory and how much is not. That's a quest we never finished. These are the Psalms I didn't read. Here it is. Foundation report. Sector 1. Sound foundation. Sector 2. Minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 3. Rats nesting, otherwise sound. And you died to the rats? No, you died to Terex. Sorry, I almost underestimated you. Sector 4. Sound foundation. Sector 5. Area mostly detached and floated away. Structural integrity not compromised. Isn't that a compromise? Sector 6. Minor leakage, otherwise sound. Sector 7. Sound foundation. Sector 8. Massive water buildup. Emergency rerouting of cistern flow required. Sector 9. Wall has fallen away. Evidence of sprites, but not immediately present. Mason should be dispatched, but structural integrity not compromised. Nice view. Was there a nice view? Ah. A little dark right now, but yeah, not bad. Not bad. I feel like cantrips are just for everything. Going back to the Muscle Mancer thing. Colossi history. The road walked by my people have been long and fraught with peril. But if we had forgotten where we came from, what sense of accomplishment would we feel when we reached our final glorious destination? What is the point of progress without the context of origin? It falls to me to paint the portrait of my race as we were, as we have become, and as we will continue. May the gods guide my stylus. Now that's something I want to read. The Masonry Company hereby requests an escort of city guards to accompany us on a routine maintenance of the sewer systems. The stowaway, as the Masons have taken to calling it, has reappeared in the upper levels. As much as we would relish retribution against it for assaults against various Mason crews, we have our matters of engineering to attend to. A single guard unit should suffice to drive it off. Perhaps one day the Primals would see it worthy to bestow us the aid we require to remove the stowaway permanently. It would appear that none are willing to accept the task at the city board for the stowaway's defeat. None but me, the chosen one. You know, nothing dramatic like that. This whole area is like totally detached from the foundation. Oh. A cantrip is something you can spam. Yes. And that's why it seems like it's for everyone. I think I can go this way, if I can. Can I go this way? Maybe? What do you do with these ladders if it like drifts apart and the ladder just falls into the void? The land below. The darkness. I came up here because it looked like there was something up here for me. Like that. Oh. It's Idilla. Is this person sleeping or dead? Elpis. It appears to be sleeping.
If you are here on Pagas's errands, pay them no heed. The rats are not as vicious as he claims. Be well, my friend. If you are wounded, remember you can always return to the living quarters above.
What was that? If you are wounded, remember, you can always visit the quarters of ahead. The Feyblades of Gluttony. I do love seeing Feyblades, but they're so terrible. A tragedy. Well. That was melodramatic. Not melodramatic. That was anticlimactic. There's the word. There's the brain. Well, the brain's always there, but it's working. Kind of. Wait. Why is there just a jump point down here? What? Must explore. Really? There's a jump point for 3 jars. Okay. That's impressive, actually. They got me to jump down there on the promise that something would be there, and there was nothing there. Sometimes things really are as they seem. Sometimes. But it's always good to expect the unexpected. Wait. Didn't I lead this? It appears certain areas of the sewer have grown thick with wildlife, in some cases severely hindering the progression of routine maintenance. I realize the tasks for the primos have engrossed the guard crews, but the efficiency of the masonry division would be greatly increased if we had the ability to work unhindered by sprites and the Tarek's menaces. What's worse is the sprites are very obviously hoarding valuables from above ground, and we can only stop so many of them. We humbly request a more formidable guard presence in the sewers. Oh, so that's how they knew the stolen stuff was here. Look at that, they answered your question, Kirvets. How very rare for a video game. Not just go lol, I don't know. So very easy for video games to do that. Don't see me, I'm stealthy. Hi. Sometimes the brain can check out, like when in front of a pretty redhead. Very true. Very true. Or in front of a pretty drow. That can happen too. Oh, look. 2 chests right next to each other. How unusual. Very hard. Alright. Not worth it. Very good. In front of a pretty lady in general? Yes. It's true. I fact-checked that is true. I had my blood drawn recently by someone who would fall under that characteristic. And she asked me, I was also waking up to in my defense. She asked me if I was doing anything fun this weekend. And I just killed the conversation immediately going, nope. And she's like, oh, that's unfortunate. And I was like, I'm just waking up. And that was kind of the end of our discussion. Thankfully, it was over quickly because she hit my vein in the first attempt. Thankfully for all of us involved. Look, a plane's going off. Going away. What the? Ah. If I reached a dead end? Ugh. You what, mate? No, I'll just jump off this end, okay. Good. Whee! Whee! There's a chest on that end, I was gonna be a little annoyed. Just a little bit, though. Superhero jump! Hello? Look at this damage. Ah. I totally didn't dodge that. Love 100% crit chance. It feels right. Feels good. I can hear my phone. Lucky you, when I was in the hospital, they couldn't find my veins for the life of me. Oof. That's a bit more literal than I'd like to admit. Ruh-roh. Took them like 6 tries. Ugh. Ugh. No thank you. I've had them blow my veins before, so this is a good experience. But do not worry, I've had my terribles. Did I blow up something back there? Did I one-shot that? So many questions. I one-shot that one. Oof. Crits are good. Who would have thought, huh? Alright. Let's break him. I had one prior to surgery. This is so long ago now. But she could not find it. It was an, what do you call those? Not like an intern, but they were studying. Because the big hospital that I go to is an academic hospital. And so it was a, I don't remember what it's called. But, you know, it was a doctor. They were just learning for their final bit or whatever. And she could not get it at all. And so my actual doctor had to come over. And he looked at her like, really? He whips it out first try. But still, being stabbed that many times was very unpleasant. That was when they blew my vein. I haven't forgiven whatever that doctor type is called. Again, they're doctors. They've completed schooling, but they just need to get the real life experience. You know. It is kind of cheating though, because that was my pain doctor, who's a dual MD and very experienced, and the head of the clinic. So I would imagine he'd be able to just get just about anyone. There is probably no vein that eludes him. And hopefully he can find some of mine on the 19th. Ooh, I messed that up. Oh well. Oh, you can freeze me. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Why does a Marauder totem look like a chicken claw? I thought totems were supposed to be larger than that. Like at least, I don't know, a stick of wood, a log, mild log, sizable log. One, I have very high pain tolerance, and 2, I have a lot of patience, but... Resident, yes, thank you, Marlon, it is a resident, yes. I have seen many residents in my days. I kind of feel bad for them when they get paired up with my pain doctor, because like I said, very experienced, head of the clinic. He doesn't take shit from no one. And he has very little time for it. It's kind of amusing sometimes to watch them squirm. But like I said, I also would not envy being in their position, so You know, the great duality of all things. They have my sympathy. Most of them. There was one. He doesn't have my sympathy. You guys know what you mean? Yeah. I'm glad I'm not alone. Wait, what's over... Wait, if I'm supposed to go this way, what's this way? Exploration! Also, welcome, Marlon. We're doing the DLC today. In case the title didn't give that away. We are in the Teeth of Naros, which is this zone. This little map down here. So far, what we know is we befriended this people called the Colossi. And they're basically living stone creatures, giants. As their name kind of suggests, they're large. And they're kind of deteriorating because their leader, the Primos, has been spending his many ages, they said, praying to the gods who have fallen silent. And now we've arrived at the behest of their main god, Athene, and she showed up to us in a giant statue and said, hey, break fate. And that was it. And now we're helping out the Primos and the Colossi, I guess. Doing what? I have no idea. But we'll help them out for a little bit and see what we decide. Maybe we'll help them. Maybe we'll murder them all. Haven't really decided yet. But on that day, I was experiencing so much pain I couldn't describe it for... I couldn't breathe without feeling pain, and I told them off by the fourth person. I'm impressed you got to the fourth person. Honestly. Also, I'm sorry, I've been there. Oh, it's just a giant circle. Huh, okay. Okay, I love their designs. Yeah, this place looks pretty cool. Wait. Oh, I have to climb the map. Okay. Time ladder. It's supposedly, when we were approaching this place, we saw some notes that were like, the architecture and structure is nothing like I've ever seen before. And they do have some pretty cool areas. They have a floating city, which is always awesome. It kind of has a hole in the middle of it, but that's fine. I can overlook that. Flying city is prime real estate, especially if you can move it. Moving flying cities are even cooler than regular flying cities. Also, we've reached the magic threshold of 100% crit chance. That's awesome. Ancient Greek, yep. It does seem... No, don't, you son of a... It is very inspired by the Greeks. The moment I did it, I knew it was going to happen. Rule number 1. Do not dash into crates. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. But hey, the quick save was like a minute ago. That's the only saving grace. And that was interesting. That trash pile was literally the same loot. All flying cities are awesome. Absolutely. I'm really excited to see how this story, like, kind of... Nailed it. Like, concludes. Like, we've been slowly... They kind of just threw me in here and didn't tell me literally anything. So we've been kind of picking up pieces here and there. And like I said, I don't know what we're doing. Are we going to help them? Are we going to break them? Don't know. So I'm very excited to actually see how this plays out. You know, what our options are, of course. Because the best thing about every RPG ever is the options. I want to choose. And it literally doesn't matter what I choose as long as I get to choose, you know? Wait, are all my quests telling me to leave? Yes. Wasn't I supposed to meet a lady down here about something? Well, let me explore this way, and we'll go that way then. While I try to muster up my confusion. Best options are the customization options. Those are pretty good, yeah. Okay. I like the defining moments. Like, they have to be few and far between, right, to be dramatic and meaningful. But those moments where you decide something and the story takes a sharp turn, and you get, like, those destiny cards that are like, hey, this is something you did. Those are awesome. I really like it in this game. Well, I like it in all games, but in this game does it really well. Like when we betrayed the House of Ballads. They didn't see that coming, did they? And I got more damage, bonus damage with Feyblades. Or I betrayed the Warsworn, and I'm sensing a theme here. You've doomed us all, betrayer. It's just stealing if I do this while you're doing this. Guess not. Can I literally not do that one? Oh, I can do that one. And it's just a minor healing potion. Annoying. I do kind of wish the loot inside of the, like, the chests and the ward things did improve with my... with, like, the challenge of opening them. That would be cool. Right, there's the hinge. What does this do? Watering system. Oh. Okay. Did you need to make a magical stone tablet for that? I feel like you didn't. That seems a bit extra. Radiant, literally diverging timelines, Radiant Historia. Radiant Historia. I still haven't beaten that. Oh, I'm going to the undersewers. Oh. I don't even remember how far I got. But I got to the point where I was like trying to memorize 4 different timelines, and I was like, this is hurting my head. Maybe I put this down for now. I never picked it back up. Pity. It's a good game. Also, it's one of the... Hi.
Come. If Anakatos wishes us to retrieve the circle...
She's very mad at the Primos.
I wish to be done with this.
Alright, cool.
Farewell.
Radiant Historia is one of the best positioning combat games, I think, that have ever existed.
Keep close. There are worse things.
Like
than
when your
marauders
characters
in these
are
lower tunnels.
pre-positioned in like a
lurked
grid.
These walls for decades, raised along with the city years ago.
It's been a while since I've seen anyone do it better. You could easily take your current save file, go back to the beginning, and play through with your advanced loot to relearn the story and be fine since it's time hopping. I could do that? Oh, I guess I could. Yeah.
There. That is the artifact you seek. The circlet of Arcades. By taking it, Arcades' grave becomes an empty tomb.
Sorry, that's what he wanted.
Let us depart. Anakatos has had his fun with me, and there is nothing left to plunder.
Why are you so angry?
It is nothing I can share with you, Beckoned. It is not worth your time.
I'm listening. Don't tell me I have to.
I always
Tell me.
thought that Were I to
Nailed
come
it.
to Arceus's crypt, it would be because of the work of gods alone. And here I am, by the will of none but Anakatos, flesh and blood. I cannot! I will not! Even after all these years, he has not forgotten his brand of viciousness. He knows I must obey his command. I apologize for my outbursts. However, it can be hard to let convictions go. But we must.
Can I make her the Primos? What now?
Take the circlet back to Anakatos. He is most likely waiting for you.
She doesn't seem to be thinking about usurping him. But what if I can put that idea in her head? What if I can tell her there's a better way? And it involves you on the throne and me next to you. Ah? Slowly level now. 37 level. Amazing. Yeah. I think we're near the cap. Oh, that's why it's leveling so slowly. I know there's a set amount of points in the game because people have made like trees and stuff. Like talent trees. So I imagine if I were to guess, I think 40 is the cap. Maybe we're going to find out together. We'll get there. I'm just glad that the enemies are like around our level and not super low. Because I waited a long time to come here. I could have gone here way sooner. Like we got to this area, or we got to the area to come here and we were like level 7 or something. It was a long time ago. The combat reminded me of another game on PS3. I can't remember the name off the top of my head of. Another game on PS3. It doesn't get more vague than that. Except maybe a random JRPG. Who called the makers? I did. I called the makers. Hello. Thank you for the experience. I called them, and then I called them on their bullshit. And hopefully that'll be enough. These are all the enemies. There's one of them still alive. Okay. I really like picking them up and slamming to the ground. That makes me happy. Oh, I missed one. Were you like in the void or something when I was looking for you? Oh well. Oh well. Trash. Status, whoa, status affects duration with bows? And then you immediately give crit hit damage with melee? Are you insane? I mean, I'll take it. Alright. I'll take it. MC was a fist fighter with fire element best friends, were a flamboyant guy. Like his other friend was the calm, collected water elemental mage. Not ringing any bells at the moment. 2 hours? Ooh. Sweet. Yeah, we'll be taking a break shortly. I want to finish up this quest first. We basically did everything we needed to in the sewers. So we have 2 contracts to turn in. Quite a few, whatever these Marauder tokens are to turn in. And the main quest to turn in. We're so strong now. I can't get over how strong we've become. It's nuts. But this is all rat meat. We have a quest, a task, excuse me. To bring meat to the innkeeper in the desert land, whatever that's called. That's why we keep getting meats. She said she didn't care where it came from, so... Come to me and get shotgunned in the face. Yep. That's how that went. So many greater damage boost potions. I just don't need them. Ah. Hello. What? Etched into the shield is the following phrase: for glory above and glory below, etc., etc., and may the gods guard us well. It looks a lot like a frying pan. This straw doll largely seems to be ignored. This straw doll is worn, as if someone has lavished it with attention. On close inspection, this bottle appears to be filled with hair. What was the point of this? The fabric of the satchel is rich and lush in texture. The rocks inside are just ordinary rocks. What?
Hold! What are you?
Oh.
You are... Oh, not! You're my size! My size!
Is this a reference?
Ah, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that lichen earlier.
Wait.
Cave slime never agrees with me.
Is this the dude we were reading the books on? Who are you?
What? You mean you walk these halls and know nothing of their lord and holder? I am the king of this undersewer, protector of this whole expanse.
What's an Almain doing here?
Divine providence. Once I wandered the lands below, living in caverns, in a base attempt for subsistence. But then the earth was left below me, and I was raised into a city in the sky.
I didn't realize my mistake.
Your mistake. If that's supposed to be groveling, then you need to brush up on your etiquette.
My urge to kill you is growing.
I can allow such insolence to be humored for this one time. I haven't had much in the way of company out here. Oh, you're welcome to some of the cave slime, if you're hungry. There's plenty for everyone. By my leave, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh, and I just get it. I just got it. Because the dolls are his children. One of them is the heir apparent. Got it. Yep, he's insane. I did get an achievement for meeting him, though, so that was something. During that game, I think I'm going to look for, during the break, look for the game downstairs. Oh, you still have it? Trash that I can't loot because my freaking thing is full. It's probably all your fault, you stupid heir apparent thingies. I'm just going to destroy this. Don't care. Ooh, Smite it ain't right. Enchanted Arms. Just remember the name. Enchanted Arms. I don't think I ever played that. I think I missed a chest up there as well. Who cares? Basically, by opening up all the chests, I roll for a set piece. The yellow pieces. So it's worth me opening up all the chests. And I'm a perfectionist, so I'm going to loot everything that I can. I missed something upstairs, obviously, but I'm not going back. So I'm a conditional perfectionist. But yeah, if we can find more set pieces, I always like to find set pieces. And we might stumble upon something that's good, who knows? Like these pants. These are pretty good pants that we found. They don't match at all, but hey. Sometimes you have to sacrifice style for function. That's what I'm doing right now. Both in-game and in real life. Well, your friend saved you. I was going to assassinate you. Then he froze me. Then I had to do it the hard way. Where am I going? Around town, it looks like. Going around town. Oops. I was gonna stealth, but hey. That works. You thought that you could slam your fists of fire in me. No. You can't. I will break you. Beneath the endless tide of crits. It's so beautiful. It's like our whole plan has come together. It is a tad unfortunate that pretty much all of our set pieces, or excuse me, all of our pieces, can't really be changed without messing something up. But hey, that's fine. I'm sure we aren't missing anything. Whatever. Wait, it's not gonna let me loot any more rat meat? I hope it doesn't mean rat meat is sitting there taking up space in my inventory. Oh, a hidden wall. What does this do? Where am I going? The great questions of our time. Great. All trash. I'm not surprised, really. Just annoyed that it doesn't remove it from my mini-map. Alright. Good superhero landing. Well, she did the right thing and rolled. I've heard that a typical superhero landing is quite hard on the knees. You should always take good care of your knees. They're a very important joint. For walking, anyway. And studies have shown that walking is very good for you. Why is my camera right on my face? I can't zoom out either. Or I guess the back of my head, not my face. Please distance camera. Thank you.
Welcome, Beckoned. Beckoned?
Hello.
It seems my preconceptions were off. But I still need your divine aid. The plague spreads.
We actually heard about this dude. This is Pegasus. He's probably going to ask us to kill rats.
I have worked on this city for all my lifetime. The sewers that run below it are my masterpiece.
They're in need of an
This work
update,
of
bro.
art is besmirched by rats. These foul vermin run rampant in my catacombs, tainting it with their fetid presence.
I just killed a bunch of them.
Try as I might, I cannot best the scourge. But you beckoned. Your divine intervention is needed.
Rats are hard to get rid of. Divine intervention against rats.
I have never known beasts with such low cunning and high birth rates. They are fearless as they are disgusting.
Alright, what do I do?
I have pinpointed a much-traveled route used by the rats and seeded it with traps.
This is that thing.
Activated on command. Find the levers that activate those traps. They've been placed on a ledge.
So this is what that's for.
Overlooking the route. When you see the rats pass below, simply pull the levers as they approach the traps. Slay the filthy vermin.
Okay.
I wish you well.
I hope this is a fun, like, minigame. I need a vendor. I almost did not see you. Yeah. Yep. Who cares about that stuff? I made some space just in case. Hello, Themistoclea.
I pray you are finding the work suited to you, Beckoned. They are strewn throughout the teeth of Naros. Good luck in
wrong
your
artifacts.
Search.
Okay, so the Marauder things are the task. I guess the artifacts are a proper quest? Question mark?
Beckoned, I pray.
Beckoned.
Well done, Beckoned. The stowaway is no more. Please take this as a token of Idilla's gratitude.
He died real fast.
Well done, Beckoned. It is unfortunate that our survey... Well done,
We did it.
Thank you for returning these items.
Alright, we did all the quests on the board. Oh, we have 2 more. Leaky faucets. One of the cisterns in the sewers has taken up too much water. If it is not drained, the excess could seep into the city's foundations and cause damage. Great. Some primal sprites have begun constructing a nest in the sewers of the city. Find the nest and clear it out before it grows too large.
Guide
Great.
your actions.
I guess it's a good thing that we ran through the sewers and unlocked all the waypoints. That'll help greatly with this. I don't... Actually, I do kind of care. I was going to say I don't care, but that was a bit preemptive. A bit rude, too, actually. I do kind of care. I can repair myself, but it costs reagents.
Are you looking to have your equipment repaired?
Yes, I just did that. Thank you.
Everything. Welcome to the...
Thank you very much. I don't want this. I don't really want that anymore either.
Idilla Mark. I hope you enjoy our fair city.
As one enjoys death. No, it's a fine city. Fine indeed. We'll turn to this main quest, and then we will take a break, and then we will assess our situation. Alright, Primus, I have the thing. I don't know if I like you, but here we go.
You bear the circlet of Arcades. Then the wreath is almost complete. The foundation is gold with runes of prayer, as I said. Now, it must be woven with blood and toil. The colossi furnish the foundation and nature furnishes the trappings. The laurels of the wreath are not crafted, but earned. We seek Teryx veins. Once they are ours, once the wreath is complete, the ritual of atonement can begin.
We're making this from a Teryx.
Take it you have encountered a Teryx before. Likely the mongrel, carrion-eating scavengers that plague us.
Yes, I have.
They are a common foe. We seek the veins of the Alpha Teryx. They are fierce and proud, all that is wild and savage in nature. To prove to the gods the righteousness of our faith, then we must conquer a mighty foe. They will serve.
This has to be Logain. It has to be.
Act.
Wait, why are we going together? Wait, I didn't sign up for a go... Okay. I will take this moment to go AFK. So, in these brief breaks, this 3-ish minutes breaks, if you would like a snack, a drink, or anything else, feel free to go grab them. I'm going to leave you here with Xatu in this lovely mural of whatever the heck is happening here. Thank you for joining me if you're watching the live stream. Thank you for watching the VOD. Feel free to skip ahead, and I will be back in 3-ish minutes. Enjoy. I have returned. I've also turned on the fan to see if it will behave. It's behaving for now, so that's good news for me. I like the fan. The problem has probably been that I've run the fan to its death. 24/7. Might already be beginning to misbehave, but that's fine. Okay. We have a number of quests. Oh. I've already done this one. Okay. That was convenient. I'm glad it remembered that I killed all the things, because I killed all the things. We did, yes. I'm probably going to go back into the sewer, as boring as it is.
Well done, Beckend. The nest of primal sprites and their thralls has been removed.
Because... That's unfortunate. Ooh, I could turn this in, though.
Greeting. And you return to me.
Here you go.
Very well. I shall endeavor to...
Aw, no experience, just money. Well, I don't know if I can complain about that. But, let's see. Alright. Let's head back to the sewers. We have to do rats and one thing. Ah, yes. Rats, the minigame, and something else. So we know where the minigame is. Let's go do that. Oh, yes, the water. The cistern is about to overflow. The fan is mildly misbehaving, but as long as you guys can't hear it, I'm all good. I'm all good. I don't care. It can mildly misbehave all at once. It's when it starts extremely misbehaving that I start to lose my temper with it. I'm quite sensitive to noise. Which is why I've played around with filters 100 times over to make sure that a whole lot of noise doesn't make its way into videos and stuff. I hate it. Alright, kill the rats. My pleasure. Oh. I suck at timing. But hey, we did it. More rats. Oops. I got one through. A rat has escaped. This is seriously a minigame. Ah, 2 rats escaped. I think a quick save for me. Darn. This last one's the best. Because it's just instantaneous. Ooh, that worked. This one's pretty instant too. Doesn't take some time. Oops. Prematurely. Ooh, got it. Nailed it. So 3 rats escaped. That's unfortunate. Anyone who knows anything about rats, you can't let any of them... I guess technically 1 rat could escape. Because what's 1 rat gonna do? Well, I say that. Oh, is it in the undersewer? I explored the whole undersewer because I didn't think I was going back. It's fine. We'll do it. We go all the way up here to loot this. Backstacking on some cheese with strawberry jam. Strawberry jelly, excuse me. I'm sure there's a difference. And welcome back. I was playing a rat minigame. I let 3 through. So I hope that's good enough for our quest giver. If it's not too bad, he can come down here next time. So now we have to find our way to this, so that I can teleport to the eastern hedge, so that I can go to the undersewer, which I already went to, so I can go there again, and then do that quest, and then we'll be done with the sewers, hopefully, and then we can go off to wherever the Primos ran off to. Which, no idea. 3 means they can breed? Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that they're just like, well, there was this threshold that you had to meet. I honestly debated reloading. And then I said, well, actually, it should have reloaded like right before the quest, right? Should have saved. Yeah, I think it saved right before. I'm going to do it. Yeah, it saved right before this mission. Let's do it. It's fine. It was fun. Let me take one swig of my poison here. Good old poison. Oh, I screwed it up again. Nope, nailed it. So as you can see, they all run from this direction. The spikes are a bit instantaneous. This thing requires a bit of maneuvering. But then the fire is instant. The fire has been my last line of defense because I screwed it all up. You know, this one is instant, and this should be my first line of defense. There we go. So far, so good. Oh, so close. Hey, we did it. Perfect. All right. I don't know what those are. Actually, are those my little orbs? Huh. Huh. Those are the orbs that are supposed to be following my shield around. Yep. Okay. That was weird. Well, if 3 meant they could breed, 0 means they can't. No breeding for the damn dirty rats. I'm not saying is for apes, but yeah. See, I got that reference. I don't get many of them, but I got that one. Alright, to the undersewer. Wait, my orbs are gone again. What? What's a man gotta do to keep his orbs? My camera's also messed up again. What's a man gotta do to keep his camera not messed up? There it goes. Thank you. Alright. These cisterns are all along the regular path. Okie dokie. Looks like the enemies we killed are still dead. That's convenient. My orbs are back. Welcome back to the party, orbs. I missed you. It's always reassuring having you here. Running into literally everything, exploding, making noise, being a flashlight for a dark world. As I position myself to play one-handed. Alright. This way. This time we are not going to the secret door. Even though there is something up there that I missed, it's not that important. Probably. Probably not that important. Oh, hi. I was about to say, I have my fate. It's basically here. But, oh well. It's not like it matters that much. I hope I'm not supposed to press these in a particular order. Doesn't look like it. Not the worst chest we've ever had. Honestly, I'll take any flawless material over random assorted green crap any day. Turn in the contract. Yay, we did it, team. Can't teleport out of here, can I? Didn't think so. I thought I'd try, though. Alright, I went the wrong way. I went the long way. Oh well. It's fine. There's a funny comic that I saw. There's a really short comic. Like one of those Instagram comic things. Where I'm going to insert my own name in this over the character. Because it won't make sense otherwise. There are 3 ways to do something. The right way, the wrong way, and the fable way. Isn't that just the wrong way? Yes, but faster. I really liked that. And it was so appropriate, too. And they make me giggle. There's so much random stupid crap on social media. And I hate social media, but there's so much stupid random crap that makes me laugh. That's good for a chuckle? Exactly. I also feel like that could be a running gag. Because how many times have I done something that was just catastrophically horrible? And just swiftly brought me to the wrong conclusion. I've lost count, really. That's why I'm looking forward to Erratus coming out, because then I can play a game that I know. I get to be the master for once. Although technically we'll be going into unknown territory that nobody knows. But, my point stands. Mostly. It mostly stands. That's the lady. We haven't done nothing for her yet. I have no idea where the relics are. I'm assuming they're, because it's of what her people used to be, I'm assuming they're down below. Like in the land.
Well done, Beckend. The masons tell me the pressure in the cisterns has yielded.
Yes, you do have me to thank. What was the other contract? Oh, I finished it. It was the sprite thing. Okay.
I can help.
Yes, yes, you can help.
Repair your equipment.
I know.
Welcome to the Idyllum.
But it's fine.
Mind the city's edges.
The fact that you want 200 grand for that is a bit of a thievery. Miss.
I hope you have done well.
Hello.
And you return to me. I hope you are fine.
No. No. Was it you?
Greetings. I hope you have had good luck in your
No.
search.
Who am I looking? Oh, the dude. Where are you? Ugh. Bro. That's why I enjoy being able to sight read RPGs in a tactical sense. Not always perfectly obvious, but I'm decently proficient at it. Yeah. You are. You're one of the 2, 3-ish people that really helped out in the help me hammer things out in the Errata series. I appreciate that. We're level 38.
The number of rats has become greatly diminished. I see your hand in this. If ever you meet doubters of your divinity, tell them of what you have accomplished in the
I got it perfect on your little minigame by reloading.
Take this amulet with my thanks. You are now an honorary sewer mason. A great
Yay!
Indeed.
An honorary sewer mason. Alright. I guess we'll grab stealth. What's mercantile do? Incur 50% of an item's gold value when you destroy it. I'm doing that because I've been destroying stuff. Okay, because we have 55 finesse and 55 sork, we have our final destiny. So it literally does not matter what I put points into now. As far as that's concerned, I was still debating doing this because I've literally never parried in my life. Never. Ever, ever, ever. This was cool. This elemental rage, is like a 3-stage elemental attack. The problem is that it costs mana each stage, and we don't have the mana pool to do this. Because most of our mana is being spent containing or maintaining spells. So we were... Yep, that the most. Huh. We kept that. We're kind of done, huh? I mean, like, we just want the final tree, which we can't get. It's unfortunate. Our character's pretty much done. Also, inventory 69. Nice. It's an honorary shitty tube maker. Yeah. This is what we got. 5% ice damage, 10% primal damage, 10% mana. Wow. It is the first primal damage multiplier we've seen, which counts for something. Alright, let's go do the main quest. While we're doing the main quest, we can keep our eyes out for artifacts for the one lady and for... Well, the dude said his wife was in the Warren, right? We have literally no idea where that is, so... That's worth pointing out. Is this her?
Anakatos walks among us, and the citizens are awed. This act seems small to you, Beckoned.
It does.
But it is enough to give my people hope. I thank you on their behalf, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Talk to me, lady.
What do you need of me? Farewell.
Alright. She's still not into the whole usurp the throne of the Primos or whatever. That's fine. She can grow to the idea. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't loot this. It's the final piece. Oh, I put it in my inventory. Whatever. It doesn't matter if it's in junk or inventory when I go to salvage, so that's fine. Lodestone. Lorestone. Speak to me while I slaughter these things.
Then, one Myru heard the whispered golden notes of the voice of wisdom herself. Athene. The goddess bid him to raise up his brethren, so they may know the favor of the gods once more.
We are Athene's chosen. We follow her path. Guide us to your blessed wisdom.
For the greater good. Good job, Kirvech. That's literally the only thing I'm going to think about from now on. Wait a minute. Was that telling me it resisted it? Those black texts. No, 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 no. No resist. The statue of a colossi woman appears to be unfinished. On the lower half, there's a signature that reads Passator. Okay. To my love, Gileta. The city is coming along nicely. It is finally beginning to look like the place the gods intended for our people to be. With every strike of my hammer and chisel to the stone, I imagine the place we once dreamed of living. I only wish you were here to see all of its beauty. It is everything you had hoped it would be and more. The gods will be proud of this city once it is complete. Sadness fills me to know that we will not be together in this perfect city. But if all goes well, then perhaps one day and I can find a way to bring you to the city. Until my next visit, Passator. Is that telling me that she's dead? Rip. The Warrens are back in Darkest Dungeon with the unstable flesh monster. I hated that zone.
You must be the one I've been hearing so much talk about. The one that has been beckoned by Athene.
'Tis I.
You are truly someone special. Special enough that perhaps you could help me with a task that has been of great concern to me.
Lay it on me, bro. How can I help?
I seek to restore this shrine, so that the patrols of the Teeth of Naros can take use of it. The shrine carries the blessings of the gods, relaying them to special litanies. However,
wait, don't I have one of these?
Have worn out, but it can be repaired. With 5 of these litanies, the magics of the shrine can be restored.
That's why it won't let me trash it. I'll find them.
Thank you, friend. I would search myself, but I would need to leave my post to do so. And I must keep the watch. 5. Yes, 5 litanies should hold enough magic to restore the altar to working condition. Gather them and bring them here. Be careful on your travels.
Will do. I'm sure the statue needs you to stand there and guard it. I'll just go find him. I bet there's one here. Oh, that would have been funny. That's a Mage Tower voice actor from Dragon Age. I need to play that game again. Damn it. Oh, that's 2. I wonder, now that... Because EA has come back to Steam, kind of. And I had Dragon Age Origins Ultimate Edition on Steam, but it would, like, break for no reason. And I couldn't even run it with OBS open at one point in time. I don't know if anyone would watch that. But it sounds it sounds like a lot of fun. I'd have fun, and I think that's the most important thing. Oh look, a troll.
And so this Myru gifted them with Apothani heart, and the newly born Colossi found deliverance. With the gods once more upon the mount, so did they surge towards the Teeth of Naros, towards majesty.
Your prophet leads us to glory in your name. Blessed is the way of Kraos.
For the greater good. This was not worth it. I popped it because it was a purple troll, and we all know how I feel about fighting purple trolls. But nothing about that was worth this. Maybe some of those statues that come alive if someone isn't looking at it. Oh, the weeping angels. Wait. Yeah, that's what those are. What is this? Nyxaros. Isn't Nyx one of the Greek gods in YX? Means like knight or something, right? It's close to that. I think knight in German is Nicht. Also, I'm very impressed that pick didn't break. Came very close to it. Yo. What up, bird? Ooh, that was pretty. Oh, come on. Stop running away from me. Also blow up for once, will you? Aw, I didn't let go of it. I was supposed to let go of it and shotgun it. Oh, that one blew up. So did that one. I kind of wish we'd come to a point where they stopped dropping like low-level stuff. Like these minor mana potions, never gonna use them. Even at this point, minor health potions. Honestly, at this point, Okay, you looked very different from a distance.
We are here. That is good. I feel hope stirring in my veins.
Do you have veins?
It is the prospect of reconciliation that has granted me a second youth. Come. We must kill the alphas of each Eyrie. With their veins in hand,
do they have youth?
We shall fulfill the gods' wishes. Very well, Beckoned.
I mean, we didn't see any children in the city. Did you just whip out your spear and Leora Jenkins this?
Feel Balin's embrace.
This is totally Logain. I swear, Logain, if you leave me and abandon me to some sort of...
And as we harvest these trophies, you shall learn the journey the Colossi have taken to get here.
Great.
Once we were but savages, no better than the other giant kin. We were called Myru, and to that identity we were chained until one day, Athene spoke to us. She spoke of a destiny and greatness that was not ours, but could be. She showed us the path of ascension, and we followed it here, to the teeth of Naros.
Your people are not from here.
No, we are far from the homeland of our ancestors. Undoubtedly the gods wished us to renounce our savage history. It was necessary. Though the Jotun and Etin once regarded us as kin, they grew jealous of us, of the strength we gained from the gods' favor.
Yep, this is Logain.
Tensions rose to war. It was a sign from Athene to my people to seek a new homeland, where the bounty of her wisdom could be harvested eternally.
And how did that go for you?
We must act.
Obviously not super well. Because the gods fell silent and you shut yourself into your chambers for like ages. How long is an age to these people? Because ages are pretty long to us. I guess they could be pretty short as well.
Feel my wrath.
Okay, Logain. Ah, this set. Ugh, what a trash set. Anyway, I'm thinking more on Dragon Age. It's his fault. There's no real way to like side with Logain, is there? Like the best you can do is spare his life and turn him into a Grey Warden.
In search of the homeland we were promised. Right? And when hope seemed lost, we found the Hyperion.
Ah, StarCraft.
It was a divine artifact. No mortal hand could have crafted it. A massive stone, alone in the wilderness, with the image of a floating city engraved upon its surface. At the city's heart was the Hyperion itself. We knew then Athene was tasking us to craft this wondrous city, to form a covenant. But we betrayed that ideal.
The gods left you a sign?
To test our worthiness, the gods have strewn throughout Amalur riddles, puzzles, and challenges. Answering
Amalur
demonstrates our greatness. The Hyperion is one such challenge. Perhaps the greatest of them. And though we discovered it years before, we still do not have the answer.
That sucks, bro.
Salvation.
I'm not sure the salvation that you're looking for is what awaits you. You know, I've never had a world save where in Inquisition it's Logain that is the wandering Grey Warden.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Or not the wandering one, but the hidden one. I've had Alistair and the other dude. Huh. Interesting. I was just thinking about that, and I guess Logain could... Ow! I guess Logain could be one. One of my favorite interactions with letting Logain be of making Logain a Grey Warden is if you... I'm gonna pick this up and let him talk, and then I'll talk about it. Because I do find it amusing.
The city rose, but the Hyperion did not follow. The heart of the city remained unmoved. That we could not abide.
Huh.
My predecessor Arche sought to force the Hyperion up, but the Hyperion rejected him, killing him and his followers, and sealed itself away. Our work here is concluded. As a show of thanks, take these. The Terriks are mighty.
Feyblades?
Their hides light but strong. These will serve
Feyblades?
well.
What happens now?
I must make the gods see that my people can be redeemed for the faults of Arche.
I shudder how you think you're gonna do that.
I can conduct a ritual of atonement. As you bear the cipher, the conduit to the gods, you will bear witness. Come. We must conduct this ceremony, the site of our original transgression. Let us go to the Hyperion.
Will this ritual work?
If it will not, then why were you brought to me? To give pretense to salvation? To raise our hopes, only to crush them with failure?
Hey, maybe.
I know the gods of my forerunners. They would not flaunt the answer to their riddles without sharing it.
Okay.
Now come. The Hyperion awaits. Very well, beckoned.
What did he give me? Did you give me Feyblades? He didn't give me a weapon at all. He said, take these. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What did you even give me? Ugh. Anyway. A few of those lines make it very easy to hear Logain. It sounds almost exactly like him when he's talking about transgression and the nature and stuff. Anyway, one of my favorite Logain interactions. Ooh. I mean, it's terrible compared to the rest of our stuff, but 5% chance to steal 17 health is not bad. Is in Dragon Age Origins Awakening. A mouthful sometimes. But if you... Whoops. The set of sequence you have to follow is you have to make Logain a Grey Warden, which banishes Alistair. Well, he self-banishes himself. And you have to do the ritual with Morgan. And there's a scene in Awakening where Logain is sent to you as an ambassador of the Order. And he's talking to you while you're ruling Amaranthine, and he's like, yo, the Order... Oop, what did I just do? The Order wants to know how you survived killing an archdemon. And you have some sassy responses to Logain. And that's basically all I remember about him being in Awakening. And it's a glorious memory. I'm going to hold on to that one. I'm recalling this because he brings a weapon. Yes, he brings a weapon cache. Yes. To, like, try and sweeten you up, too. I wonder what happens if you let him sack himself for the archdemon. Does he just not show up? Ugh. Why? I don't know if I want to waste my... Oh my goodness, you have so much health. I'm not going to waste my fate on him, though. Ooh, hello. You know, if there are kobolds involved in this, maybe I will. Oh, I missed. Embarrassing. Do you just not get a weapons cache from the Wardens of Orlais? Pretty rude, bro. I wouldn't know, because I always laid with Morrigan like any sane straight man. Words to live by. I did... Wait. I did an achievement where I sacked myself, but it was for... I did a run where I sacked myself, but it was for the achievement. I don't remember what I did exactly.
By the magnificent graces of Athene, a city was built upon gloried heights. So stood Idylla in bountiful tribute, a colossi bastion, the virtue of the Uranos.
We build this for you, Athene. We build this for you, our blessed goddess.
For the greater good. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, because I know... The one I talked about the most, I think, in these streams is my want the. That was like an ice missile. You know what? You deserve to die. After that. I was going to let you live, but I changed my mind. Is the playthrough I did as a female noble human, where I became queen. That was awesome. And then my main run was with the city elf male. I did all of the content with him. And he was with Morrigan. I did one run. I don't remember what I was. I think this was my Blood Mage run, where I was with Liliana, because I thought that juxtaposition was hilarious. And then I learned more about Liliana. And the juxtaposition became less hilarious, but it was still hilarious. Obviously, I couldn't do the whole Reaver thing with Liliana. I killed her a few times. I wasn't against it. What the hell was my run where I sacked myself? I did that too, then reloaded after obtaining a... Ah, yeah. Just brought Morrigan in the party since you have to leave her out if you don't get the option. Yeah. It's fun to turn Win into a Blood Mage. Wait. Do you just mean... You don't mean like story-wise, right? It's just you teach her Blood Mage as her second spec? What is going on here? Oh. Hello.
Beckoned. I was told that you and the Primos are allowed to enter. By all means, conduct what business you have within.
So, the reason the hole's in the city is because this was supposed to ascend into it. Oh, that's better than the whole plague theory. You teach her a second as Blood Mage, and there are special dialogues? Oh, I didn't know about the special dialogue. I don't think I've ever done that. I've turned Morrigan into Blood Mage because that just makes sense, right?
You have come, good. We stand in a ground once hallowed beyond all things, now tainted by the excommunication of my people. Ever since that terrible day,
I want to do that now.
And desperation brought about the disfavor of the gods. My followers have tended this place. Now come. We shall go to the antechamber of the Hyperion, the very spot where the sins of the Colossi were answered.
Alright.
Come, Beckett.
Let's roll. I do remember... Ooh, it's you. Hi. They gave me a second option.
I am glad to see you survived the Terex Eries beckoned.
Are you shocked?
And now I see that Anakatos is intent on fulfilling his whim.
Mm-hmm.
I would be careful. The temple is old.
What are you doing here?
My soldiers are still dealing with the Jotun, but with Correct
Really?
dead, I can resume my other duties of keeping peace in these lands.
Still? I killed them all.
Unfortunately, that includes this. Anakatos personally requested my guards and I escort his followers here. I dislike this place. This cavern is nothing more than a tomb, a monument to Arcas and those that died following him to ruin.
What happened here?
We learned definitively that all the trials we surmounted, all the strife we weathered in pursuit of Athene's love, had been in vain. But the most important lesson was learned by few. We cannot depend on the heavens to support us. We should make our own way in this world.
I like you.
Arcas and Anakatos have already shown me the delusions of faith. I only hope this farce is done with.
Can we make her the Primos? I've asked that like
Farewell.
at least 5 times. Yeah, full group of blood mages is fun. I bet. I got into playing on.
Was ruined in that dark hour. The
Okay, Logan.
holding the paths together were unbound. Only the cipher can reorder such magics. Press ahead and set the path.
I started playing on higher difficulties, and Blood Mage does not necessarily work well on higher difficulties. Morgan as a shapeshifter, the MC is Arcane and Win as healer, all with Blood Mage, then a rogue to pick locks. Sounds like a fun group. Honestly. Do Morgan and Win have a lot of fighting conflicts?
Floats, it is nothing without the Hyperion at its heart. If you were curious, I could tell you more.
They went from that
Almost done, Becky.
to that. Interesting. Yeah, I just remember off the top of my head, I just remember one.
Again, we find the way barred. I'm afraid I need your help once more.
At the very beginning, Win chastises Morgan for being an apostate. I almost said apostate. When you bring Morgan into the tower with you, and Morgan's like, burn the tower down. And if you agree with her, Morgan's like, what? No. Or not Morgan. Win's like, what? No, and fights you. So I've killed Win on more than a few occasions. And then I remember Win has quite a few snide comments about your choice of romance partner, no matter who you pick, if you bring Win with you. Makes the MC the tank too, since he's the only one who can reasonably equip heavy armors. Yeah. To be fair, like I said, one of my favorite builds is Dual Wield Warrior, so I'm used to being the tank. I love Dual Wield Warrior. Oh, just thinking about it is making me excited. I'm going to save here, just in case. I never did get the point of Dual Wield Rogue, because it's literally the same as Dual Wield Warrior, except not Warrior. It's like they're the same thing, except one of them can wear heavy armor and is freaking awesome. I actually just hated Rogue in 1. The only time I ever played Rogue in 1 was for like an archer. That was it. That was my human noble. I was a bard ranger. You can cheese that by leaving Morgan out, then after the convo with Win, then sub in. Oh. Dual Wield Rogue can get bonuses to crit and backstab. Yeah, I guess that's true. Why
We have
though?
reached it. Beyond that stone is the Hyperion, the gift of the gods, the symbol of a covenant concluded.
What if I kill him at the
Rests out of
Hyperion?
reach, waiting for the day when the gods forgive our trespass, when they find us worthy again. Until now, I feared such a day would not come. We should begin. The gods visited this room once before. It seems only fit that you occupy their position. I will take my place where Arceus once stood.
How does this ritual work?
Long before, Arceus dared grasp the power of the gods and was judged according to his impudence. We act now as their analogues. In you, the gods visit this chamber once more. You shall stand where they appeared and made manifest their wrath. And I shall stand where Arceus stood and bore the brunt of their imminent will.
That doesn't really answer my question, but okay.
Now.
Well, here goes nothing. Two-way rogue can get... As a rogue... Yeah. As a rogue dual-wielding some dangers, I would consistently hit over 1k, at least on my backstabs. And there's a skill that dashes around to backstab a bunch of units. Oh. That sounds fun. Maybe I might revisit that. Alright, stop talking. I'm here. I'm breaking fate, I guess. I look tired, though.
Thank the gods. Praise be to them. After all this time, I bear witness to their confirmation. You have done so well, Beckoned, to bring the cipher to me and to let me use its strength. With you, I can do what Arceus could not. Command the Hyperion.
What did you do to me?
This chamber harnesses the magic needed to control the Hyperion. But before you appeared with the cipher, no force was sufficient. I knew that when we first met, when I first sensed the cipher, that I could unseal the Hyperion and command its power. Why else would the gods furnish you, whom I needed?
You're going to regret this, Logain.
Lowest hour.
You'll regret whatever you did to me.
I already do. You cannot know the agony of this decision. And I know that on this spot years before, the gods judged Idylla and its people unworthy. I will finally appease them. For I will use the energy of the Hyperion to destroy it. Once Idylla falls, I will forge from the ruins a people the gods approve of.
No.
I'm sorry. You must be a martyr to our cause, Beckoned.
I knew it. He's batshit crazy.
Must be done.
You're gonna be put down. Drink that. Drink this. I somehow parried that wolf. Alright, well. Anyone who's surprised, raise their hand now. Because I have a bridge to sell you. Ooh. Unique animation. Hello. Spike into the ground. Alright. With the cipher broken by Anakatos' scheme, your fate powers seem to fluctuate wildly. Alright, well. I'm cursed. As a result of Anakanos' treachery, your control of fate is unstable. When struck, you have a % chance to lose fate. Ah, whatever. You forsake Athene. He's literally trying to destroy the thing of the gods. Have you not been paying attention? You know, he mentioned the Silent Choir when we were in the city. And I was like, what type of choir is silent? That's literally the antithesis of what a choir is supposed to be. Anyway. As I was saying a while ago, can we make the lady the Primos now? An invoice. Does have a crap ton of evasion. You can also get the secondary class to summon a pet if you choose to, but I never do. The ranger, I don't know if I'd ranger with a melee rogue. That seems sketch at best. So we're all agreed, right? I'm murdering this guy. I want to murder Logan again. It always feels good, you know? It feels right to murder anything low-gain voices. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure I've murdered them all. Anytime I hear him in a video game, I'm pretty sure I just murk him. Frying pan. Good. 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 Please tell me you're on my side, Sikarus, or whatever your name is. Oh, good. Hi.
Beckoned. What has happened? Why are Anakatos'
Your hands are shaking wildly.
Us? What is he doing with the Hyperion?
He means to destroy Adilla.
Adilla? No! That zealous fool! Have the loss of his gods driven him to such despair to use the Beckoned and the Cipher for such ends? We must make our way from this place. We need to stop Anakatos, but we cannot do so here. Things are bound to be dangerous. Take this. I have not seen a shield of this craft before, but I think you can make
Unless it has +2 finesse on it.
Let us move.
Shouldn't we stop him?
How if we cannot reach him? And we can do nothing to stop him if his worshippers kill us here. We must make for the surface, and hope that there is time enough for us to deal with him.
Alright.
Be cautious in these lands.
Oh, look. It's kind of rising. Why are you making me fight hounds? I like wolves. Wolves are awesome. They're smart. They're ferocious. They're pretty. They're soft. I wouldn't advise cuddling them, but they are cuddleable. I'd normally go Bard, Duelist, or Duelist Assassin, depending if I wanted the buffs from Bard songs or bonuses from backstabs. Did the Bard songs have range? I don't remember. I thought they were just like group-wide effects, but if they had range, it would make sense to be Bard. I remember Duelist being good, though. I think that was the only... I really did like that. It's been so long, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long... I think the last time I played Dragon Age...
Anakatos has sealed himself in with the Hyperion, and his silent choir will lay down their lives for him. I do not know what to do, Beckoned. I have defended my people from beasts and disasters, but nothing like this.
We've got to stop him.
Of course. I will not let Anakatos destroy my people because he believes the gods demand it.
Perfect.
I know we have the strength we need inside of us, despite his claims. We are worth saving, even if the gods disagree. But Anakatos has sealed himself in the Hyperion antechamber. Without the cipher and knowledge of the Hyperion, we are lost.
Can we unseal it another way?
Anakatos was clever by exploiting your power. The cipher must be the key to unlocking the Hyperion, and he has broken it in his plan.
Yeah, I don't like that.
That is the one thing my people have been unable to do since we first came here. Only the Primos would know enough about the riddle for us to even try. Anakatos and his silent choir had a monastic retreat in the wilderness, Nixaros.
Hey.
If we need his knowledge, we best start our search there.
All right.
Very well.
Then there's the class that makes shadows and teleports in an AoE, backstabbing all enemies in the AoE. You know, the more you describe this, the better it sounds. It makes me wonder why I didn't like rogues. Did you kill the guard out here? Yo, he was nice. Yeah, the guards curse me. Yeah, that's what's happening here. Well, those are fine Prismeer Feyblades. Not just regular trash Feyblades. The songs from bards acted like the champion's aura buff. Why is it might? If it's might, it ain't right. Including the unit themselves. Bard Ranger also works well since the Bard songs will buff all allies, including that summon. Yeah, I like Bard Ranger a lot. Like I said, did a whole run through with it. This is basically a worse version of that. Cool. A worse version than I actually believe we had at one point in time. I'm just swimming around. I'm swimming in game because I can't swim in real life. Well, I guess I could now. The gym's kind of opened up. I mean, it's open, but you need to like sign up for swimming to reserve your time. Ugh. And I'm so bad with schedules. I wonder if I can heal this curse. Where's the quest? Give me a quest. I'll have to talk to someone as well. You this way? No. That's the quest. No. Also, they closed down the proper swimming pool, the one with the proper lanes, like literally every other day. I don't know why. Primal Rod. Well, that doesn't sound suggestive.
Repair your equipment.
You want to repair my equipment? Okay.
Shall I hone your weapons for you? Farewell.
Everything. Welcome to the.
You can repair my equipment. What is this? Trash. That's what it is. Oh, he gave me these. Wow, 70 armor on gloves. Wow, too bad they're trash. Those are okay. Those are our thingies, my boobers. This is okay. Trash.
The Idylla Market. Mind the city's edges.
How many of these do we have? 6? Alright. We'll craft up our fate potions. Master, all the way down. I wish I could just hold the button, but I can't. There it is.
Can I interest you in a potion?
No. It's like that scene with, what's it called? Parks and Rec or something? Where the guy walks up to Ron and goes, "Can I help you?" And Ron immediately stops him and goes, "I know more than you." That's what that interaction just was.
How goes the search for my Galatea? Any news of her yet?
I found a half-built statue.
Yes. And how was it? Was it unharmed?
What was that statue?
There are many statues throughout the Teeth of Naros beckoned. What is
it bore your
found
signature.
her? It is my Galatea, or what I have left of her. In truth, my wife died.
Of course.
At the hands of a troll years before. I carved that statue to honor her memory, and every passing year I would work further on it, bringing it as close to her likeness as I could. But that ritual was robbed from me. I must have closure. Please, beckon, find her killer, the troll called Kern. Bring him to justice.
All right, now we're talking my speed. Where can I find him?
Go back to the Warren and search for him there. That is where he ambushed my wife and me years. Take care.
All right. Consider it done. Any day is a good day for troll killing. Hello, Hermocrates.
Ah, yes, the beckoned. There has been much talk of you.
Is this
recently.
Hermes plus Socrates?
I have been hoping to speak with you.
Isn't that a deity? One of them?
I have a task for you. One no one else in the city can perform.
Hermes is a deity, Socrates is a philosopher. What is this task?
We have a plant in this city, the Evan root. It was brought with the utmost care from our homeland. There was a special tender for the Evan root, but he has passed. No colossi but the tender or his heir can care for the plant, so tradition dictates.
Okay.
The heir is en route to our city, but the Evan root will die if it is not tended, and the heir is weeks away.
I will perform the ritual.
Oh, thank the gods. I have been at my wit's end for days trying to devise some way of appeasing all parties. It has not been easy.
Appeasing parties.
To water the Evan root, you will require spring water from Njordr's font. This water is outside the city, along with the vessel to carry the water. Find this vessel, the amphora, and fill it with water from the font. Then bring the water to the plant and tend it.
Where is it?
It is located in Njordr's font. Good
All right.
day.
At least it's near the water. Okay. I didn't mean to follow that quest. So Nyaxaros is where we need to go for our main quest. So let's progress. Oh, hey. Is this... Okay. I thought Kern would be in this other area, but I'm going to kill him real quick before we go in there. Rangers, other class is Awakened Dwarven Scout. What? Makes them insanely tanky. One skill. Hi. Don't mind me, I'm reading something. Or troll. The best thing about trolls is they're so big that I can just spin inside of them and it literally breaks them. That feels good. At Rogue, not Ranger. Oh, Rogue's other class, Awakened Dwarven Scout. Ah, gotcha. Okay, now that makes more sense. Makes them insanely tanky. One skill makes them immune to magic. A different one makes them immune to damage knockdown effects. And the last one makes them take stamina damage instead of HP damage for a while. They also get a bunch of strength and constitution. Is that one of the awakening masteries? I don't remember that from the original game.
We cannot waste time. There does not appear to be much here, but we have to be thorough.
Where should we look?
We should try near the Shrine of Athene. Anakatos prizes her above all else. I would wager he keeps his secrets with her. Be cautious in these lands.
I appreciate how she's always said that, and now it's more true than ever. You know? Yeah, we get a third class. Okay. I appreciate that in Awakening... they just literally sell... Whoa. There's a vendor in town that literally sells all of the specialities. I appreciate that. Although it's also a little creepy. Like, how did you get the books to teach people how to be blood mages and reavers? Of all things. And isn't Templar, like the mastery of Templar, supposed to be like some super secret? Or something? Like, how did you get... In Keepers. Keepers are only taught by, like, one... Okay, maybe not Keeper was sold there. It's like all the original ones, I think, were sold in town. Discovery of the Hyperion. We had originally believed that we had come across just another Myru ruin, but the sheer brilliance of the constructed convinced us that it was something far greater. It was constructed of a material we could not name, polished to a sheen that made our blades seem dull. One among us remarked that it looked like the sky, and it was moments later that we discovered it belonged there. We had found the now fabled instructions to raise the structure to the heavens, The response to our discovery, to the word of Athene, was deafening, and that evening the teeth of Naros itself trembled at our celebration. I had never before seen a unifying force that was as effective as this discovery, nor have I since. What we could not know was how our society would tremble, much like the teeth did on that day. When the Primos and his associates gathered the magical strength to raise the Hyperion, and though the Caldera stood untroubled when our celebrations on that first day ended, I cannot say the same for my people after the tragedy of the Hyperion. Yeah, you failed. Oh, I never did get rid of this curse. Nah, whatever. Didn't I make one disease potion just in case? That sounds like something I would do. But I also might not have done it. Which also sounds like something I would do.
I, Anakatos, make this record in penance for my disappointment of the supreme goddess Athene, in hopes that I may return to her favor, so that I could help my people find her strength once more. I have committed several acts that may have angered her, and now I purge myself of them so I might find her grace again.
I did not. Well. They're part of the cult of Andraste and dealt with demons for Blood Ranger, and one of the puppets have said demon and Templar. So this random merchant inside... what was the city called? It wasn't the key. Oh, it might have been the city of, whatever. It doesn't matter. The main city. Why is this all one? Is this a bug? We have found 3 of these, and they've all been History 1. I actually wanted to read those. He's just done everything. He's just a master, a jack of all trades. I'm trying to think of how you get some of the rogue ones. I know that Leliana teaches Bard. Zevran teaches Assassin. I hate that guy. I'm actually impressed I remembered his name because I kill him every time. Except for the one time I didn't for the achievement.
Beckoned, not time. Seek. Primus. Below.
Alright. Cool. Are you not going to comment on how the goddess talked to me? No? No comment? I'm pretty sure I've kept all of the finesse set pieces I found. No comment?
What is it?
Nope. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Oh, look, another lore stone.
I am afraid we have dishonored my master, Arcades. He is a pious man who has always sought to serve, and we use the power of his position to force us on the true path without his knowledge. Slavery, oppression, pain, all are used to mold them into what is deemed worthy.
Whoa.
Hold a moment. These are bodies of colossi. What are they doing here?
Good question.
I recognize some faces. Bilfron, Armandia, these were great colossi, all viable competitors for the role of Primos at one time or another. I do not like the implications of this. What has Anakatos wrought? Very well.
I don't know, but it sounds like he needs to die. And it sounds like he's gonna. And Amaranthine, Duos is the pirate brothel during the card. Oh. I never spent a whole lot of time there. Apparently there's a huge quest chain there.
In this confession I shall tell of how my master was brought nearly to his death. Arcades failed Athene in our mission to bring her servants to a devout state that would be worthy of her power and wisdom. At my behest, he sought the Hyperion force to the sky to earn our recognition. The ensuing eruption of Athene's wrath killed many, and nearly took dear Arches.
You're absolutely mad.
Trespassers, you are too late. The council already lies dying in the torture chambers.
What?
And the Jotun slaves will soon be butchered as the master ordered. Come, brothers and sisters.
All right. Feel free. To be fair, I don't really care about the Jotun, but why are you torturing your own people? Does that make any sense to anyone? I mean, I get it. Bad guy and all. Also, can we appreciate that they made a new animation just for these people? I didn't get 100%. I messed it up. But hey, I appreciate it.
These curious blades.
Yes!
Opponents. Your agility might suit them. Now,
Theme
must be
lanes.
clear what that cultist said. The council must be important, something that could help us find a flaw in his plan, perhaps, or learn more about the cipher and the Hyperion. But there are also the slaves. They will be killed if we don't save them. But if the council is dying, we must choose who we see first.
I don't care about the Jotun. Can't we help both?
I do not believe so. The council is dying if Anakatos' dogs are... I am unsure who we should be trying to help, but you are the beckoned of Athene. I must defer this choice
Screw
to
the
you.
Jotun.
So decide. Do we go to the slave pens and help the slaves? Or do we go to the torture chambers to try to find Anakatos' council before it dies? Be cautious in these lands.
We're going to the council. I could not care less about the Jotun. Well, this is what they look like, and I'm very disappointed by their damage. These are better in pretty much every conceivable way. They have the same amount of physical and piercing damage, and that's it. Everything else is better. Choose who to save. Well, which one is it? This looks like the slaves. Maybe?
Come, you must choose.
Council.
I do not know what the council is, but I have had enough surprises today. I only hope that we can find it of use.
Jotun slaves.
I can only imagine what labors Anakatos had them perform. Very well.
Maybe. I don't want to go to the Jotun. I really don't.
Ahead are the torture chambers, it seems. Anakatos' council lies on this path.
Yep, bye, slaves.
But to follow it will mean leading the slaves
Like I said, I do not care in the slightest about the Jotun. So, you know, if they don't make it, sorry, bros. Quick save? I could have quick saved. I think I've already made my choice, though. I'm pretty sure. You hear me, yes. I'm not sure why, but I haven't actually accidentally pressed X to talk to you, so I appreciate that. Every time I hear Hyperion, I only think of Safer's weapon from FF8. I'm thinking of StarCraft.
Finally the day.
It's Arches! Arches!
The wait has been long, and nearly unbearable. But at last, you are here. before my strength has fled me. Ever since the day I brought ruin to my people, I thought this burden was my punishment. It seems I have not survived for my sake.
I have a lot of questions for you, bro.
But for yours.
I know you're not in great shape,
It is a
but
joy to see you beckoned. I have much to tell you, and I do not have much time left.
I made the right choice. I need to kill Anakatos.
Beckoned. Many are the reasons that you have been brought here. The death of Anakatos is but a part of the whole. Your true goal is the Hyperion itself. For that is why
the what?
To succeed where gods and mortals could not. The
Okay.
cipher you bear, though fragmented, is the answer to the riddle. Only you can make it known.
Make what known? The cipher is the answer?
Yes. You and it both. For without you, the cipher cannot be of use. And without it, your power cannot be harnessed.
So he does know it's broken,
My
right?
people's future is one the gods themselves cannot answer. Fate is obeyed by all. By all. Except for you.
True. How can I raise the Hyperion?
The power to change fate. That is the role of the beckoned. To serve the gods and unbind my people. But Anakatos schemes. Though he will not receive the favor of Athene, he is not ready for the Hyperion. He will bring destruction.
Yeah, we got that part.
Oh, it is too soon. But I have left the answers long before.
What?
Find Sikandra.
She should be right behind me.
About our last day. And tell her.
Like literally right behind me.
Sorry.
Did you hear that?
Arcades. I had always... He had died. He had died years ago when the gods rebuked him and our people. It was truth. Anakatos had him alive and tortured. I watched him die years before. All that was left of him was a circlet. A circlet.
Arcos mentioned the last day.
Our last day. The day... Could it mean the last day that I saw him? The last day
That's
we
what I would
spoke.
assume.
Before the Hyperion tragedy, he asked me to escort him through the wilds, to the shrines outside the city, the shrines of earth and air. He told me to remember them when times seem bleak. I thought nothing of it, but could he have known?
Maybe.
About this? About now?
It seems kind of weird, though. How do you know Arceus?
Because I am his daughter. It was known to many, and it used to be a bond of pride. And he taught me the wisdom of a primos.
I didn't see that coming.
Arceus brought down the wrath of the gods. I thought that was how faith was always rewarded.
Are you alright?
I once thought that faith was what would ruin my people, the thing that would distract them from their happiness. But I see now, it is apathy. To not care for our people, that is Anakatos' sin. As I thought it was our cases before him, but this is so much larger. Larger than I ever thought. And Arceus, he always knew that I would be here. He must have always known.
Or, you know, trying. What do we do now?
The task is clear. We need to... Ah!
What?
My head. Can you feel it? Something is wrong. This magic. Anakatos has done something. We must return to the city. We might...
Wait, no, I have quests to turn in. What's happened?
Something grave has happened. I can feel it in my body. I feel very well.
Alright. Well, sorry about dying, bro.
I struggle to keep sweet Arches alive so that I may find in him the knowledge and power of the Primos, and in doing so can find the answer I needed to bring myself, my people, to perfection, to regain the goodwill of the great goddess. Thank Athene that my followers continue my work while I tend to my master.
Yep. I mean, we've already known that Anakatos is pretty crazy. But he's super crazy right now. Histus's camp. Well, let's go on a little side quest, shall we? Oh, I can't actually teleport to Hyperion. Or, see, they're saying it so much I'm saying it now. I can't actually teleport to Idilla. Oh, look, dead Yelton. It's a good day when the Yelton are already dead. Alright, I might as well go do this. I might as well. I might take a little break if we get to a breaking point. Throw a wee bit of food down my throat. What's this? Where's it coming from? Oh, hi. Yes, that's what I'm going to be doing here. I'm going to be dying. You've obviously been paying attention. Wee. Wee. Dance around your corpse. 3 hours. Almost 4 hours. Huh. Hello.
The city seems intact, but still, the henge has already become disrupted. Anakatos has sealed us from the city.
Wait, how am I supposed to sell?
It is only a matter of time before he finds a way to destroy Idilla. We must find what Arches spoke of, and quickly.
I agree. So here we go.
Arches requested specifically that we go to the shrines of earth and air on the last day we spent together. There are 2 sites in the wilderness, touched by the gods, one in the peaks of the Teeth, and the other in its canyon. These were called the Shrines of Earth and Air. I thought nothing of them, but Arches knew. He must have known this day would come, when we needed them.
I was told. So these shrines can help us.
Say for sure, but there is more than coincidence here. That Arches showed these places to me, that he mentioned them as he
Indeed.
died. But we have little else to act on, and with every moment the chance of Anakatos' calamity occurring grows greater.
Alright. Where is it?
It rests in the Teeth of Naros, but south of the Hyperion and the city. It is nestled between the great crags of rock that make these mountains.
Alright.
Be cautious in these.
And then we go there. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Lands.
Just so we're all clear with this greater story. Typically, I don't like being a pawn. Which kind of leads me to believe, you know, saving the city and all that. But being a pawn of Athene means breaking the fate that has been woven for the city, which is it being destroyed. So I'm kind of okay with helping them. And with the scene of the city being melted away before our very eyes, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to walk around, shove some food down my throat, and I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes, 3-4 minutes. So feel free to do the same. Grab a drink, grab a snack. Yeah, do whatever you want. Thank you for those of you watching live. I appreciate you. And for anyone watching the VOD, thank you too. Feel free to skip ahead, and I will be back. Have fun watching the city not actually melt before your eye, but kind of melt before your eye. Hello, I'm back. I have the most exquisite cherry Pop-Tart. Oh, look. The game was kind to us. They've thrown a few of the vendors down here.
We all felt some vile... Magic
I don't want to sell those.
I fear the true trial lies ahead.
I don't want to sell them in the hope that I can salvage them. That's the real truth there. Salvage those bad boys. Get something really useful. Make the baddest Feyblades the world's ever known. That's still the goal. Also, I have an ice pack, so that'll need to go away in like half an hour or so. So I need to do another brief break then. But until then, it's time to continue the main story. Hi.
We have left Anakatos with the Hyperion for too long. Very well.
Alright. Hi.
Beckoned. Thou hast come.
Indeed. Oh. It never is quite as simple as just... I don't know. Telling me what needs to be done.
Task, these. I doubt that anyone has walked these halls since they were first shaped. I wonder if the words Arcais spoke
What
were
words?
true.
What do we do?
I do not know for sure. When Arcais came here with me years before, he said this of the Earth Shrine. The Earth is dark and heavy, and dangers hide unseen. Accept the light in darkness, for it knows the way. A light in this gloom is welcome, but I would not wander too far off the path. Be cautious.
My Feyblades are on fire. I have a funny story about light in the darkness. Oh, cute. Anyway, side path. Why is my controller vibrating like mad? Oh, secret wall. There's an achievement in World of Warcraft. What? I've discovered a hidden object, but I can't interact with it. Alright, well, whatever. Involving the last boss of Ulduar, the old god, Yogg-Saron. Or at least part of him. And, you can get the keepers throughout the raid to assist you in this fight. There are 4 keepers, and you can get them to help. Or you can go at it alone. Now, this achievement to go at it alone, everyone does a bunch because it has a very small chance to drop a rare mount. That I guess a lot of people have farmed over the years, but it's still a small chance. Mimiron's head. Screw that mount. I still haven't gotten it. But, the achievement is called Alone in the Darkness. And I always want to call it No Light in the Darkness because the other achievements are like, 3 lights in the darkness, 2 lights in the darkness, depending on how many keepers you have help you. And so I always want to call it No Light in the Darkness, but it's Alone in the Darkness. And that sounds just less cool. Anyone else feel that way, or is it just me? I might just be crazy. It might just be me. I hate Crudox. The less Crudox have to fight, the better this world. Oh, okay. I hate Crudox, but I do enjoy critting them for 4,000 damage. That makes me happy. Remember what I said about Crudox? Oh, it's a Lance Shi. I'm okay with those. This. Yes, get shot. Well, maybe I could have done that to the Crudunk. Problem with fighting Crudox is they're annoying to deal with in all ranges. But maybe they're easier to deal with at range. Maybe I should just try just shooting stuff. I have a pretty good weapon. Or I could do that. That's cool too. I wonder why sometimes it pops up the Primal Magic debuff thingy on the top of my screen and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. You want me to go that way, so I want to go this way. Turn this off real quick, see if I can get it turned back on. Perfect. Oh, I need to go this way anyway. That's how we leave. Alright. Let's follow the light. We call these wisps will-o'-wisps. In Finnish, it's a virvatuli. And they have a pretty sinister origin. I'm pretty sure virvatuli, or will-o'-wisps, are little lights in like forests and swamps and stuff that float about, and they lead people who are lost into lakes where they drown. What is this? I've unsealed the Earth Shrine.
Something feels strange beckoned. When you harnessed the Earth Shrine, my limbs never held more strength. You look more whole, and I can feel the magic pouring through this land already. We must be close. The Hyperion waits.
Wait. Where's the Shrine of Air?
Waits in the higher peaks of the Teeth of Naros. But I have a feeling that Anakatos knew that we would find them.
What?
I don't know how easy this will become, but we have to keep going. Farewell.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you. So yeah, if you were lost in like the forests or swamps or whatever, the little virvatuli would lead you into a lake to drown because they were rude, I guess. I think that's pretty common mythos for will-o'-wisps. Mischievous little sods, aren't they? I have no idea what will they are enacting. Will-o'-wisp? Will-o'-the-wisp? I don't know.
If I must, then I must.
Wow. Hashtag deep, that one. I have... Oh, this is the secret wall to leave. Okay, I see. No wonder I couldn't open it. Let me guess, silent choir. I'm shocked. I'm sorry, wolves. I don't want to do this. I always hate killing animals. Especially cute ones. There's this movie. I don't remember what it's called. Is it up here? Hey. I have to run this, I think. So I get to mumble about this movie that I don't know what it's called. It's about this dude that falls in love with like this rich cartel boss. His like trophy wife. And this trophy wife is like literally a trophy wife. He prevents her, like he hasn't slept with her at all, which is really weird because he wants her to remain like, I don't know, pristine or something. And so this dude falls in love with her and they have a very intimate relationship. Physically intimate relationship. Ooh, Primal Feyblades! Did we do it? Those are pretty good too. And he was the dude, the protagonist was kind of friends with this cartel boss, sort of, or at least, you know, business acquaintances. And the cartel boss gets upset and puts a hit out on him. And they find him with the trophy wife or whatever. And the worst part of all of this that I'm getting to is that they kill his dog, who was his, like, only other friend. And I'm pretty sure that's when they sealed their fate, because they all die. Everyone that was involved in this dies. Very painful death. For the most part. You never go after a man's dog. And I mean, there's John Wick. Never go after John Wick's dog either. He killed his dog. He did what? I haven't even seen... I think I've only seen John Wick 1, and I don't remember it at all. But I know the memes. I'm up to date on memery, for the most part. Pick up the amphora. We did it! I mean, just fill the amphora, but I can't get into the city. Let's listen to some lovely... After I fill it. Fill the amphora. Tend to the Ivan roots. Great, I'll do that when I can get to the city.
Yet tragedy befell these giants, as in trying to force the Hyperion upwards. Athene was angered and made her rage known. And so the life was driven from some, the faith from many.
Forgive our trespasses, and bless us with wisdom. Athene the all-knowing, in whose name we pray.
Is it the silent choir? Hi.
Who wanders into my camp? What is this? You are far too small to be a colossi.
You don't say.
So it's true then. The beckoned has come.
That's what they call me. You live in this Jotun camp.
This is my home, but not for much longer. I moved out here to reconnect with my roots, you see. My heritage as a giant race. However, my time on my own has come to an end. I am ready to take the next step and go and live amongst the Jotun of the teeth
I don't know if I would recommend
there are
that.
only loose ends that need to be taken care of, but I have sworn off Idylla for all days I have left.
You want to live with the Jotun?
Karunk was my chief concern with me trying to move in with the Jotun. Now that he is dead, it seems to be the perfect time to do this. The logical step is that I must live among the Jotun. Yes, I do. I have lived on my own in this abandoned Jotun camp long enough.
I can travel to Idylla for you.
I will reward you for your help. I will not be needing the coin where I am going. I want for my family ring, currently in the hands of my brother Heliodorus, and to see my journal delivered to my old comrade Darius. But perhaps most of all, I want you to find my wife, Corina. I would like you to bring her here to me.
I doubt she would want to.
Goodbye.
But okay, if you say so. Again, haven't we killed all the Jotun? I murdered them all in the camp when we went to go kill the chieftain. I didn't save the slaves. I told the soldiers to go murder them all. Whatever imaginary ones were still left. I'm pretty sure the Jotun are done. I'm pretty sure. In fact, I would go so far as to say that I'm very sure. Oh well. Nothing is more powerful than video game logic. In said video game. Hello! Ow. Ow. I'm having a hard time positioning this correctly. Well, we did it. We nail it nonetheless. Ooh. If it's might, it ain't right. That's a good helmet, though. You know, for my builds. Not for what we're doing. Or have ever been doing. Yeah, I can't go there just yet. So tell me to do something else. like this one. I can't do any of the other quests at the moment, so. Besides find the litanies. The sagecraft altar up here. Are they both in there? What? Oh, and Deiros is up here. And a quest! I love quests. There are 2 quests. I don't know if I love quests that much. I do. Nailed that. Barely. Hello.
You must be the beckoned, the blessed visitor from an unknown land.
'Tis I.
But perhaps, if you have the strength to reach these lands alone, then you are strong enough to aid me.
Sure. What do you need?
I have been studying the trolls in the area and have seen something of great concern. The trolls have unearthed a number of urns which possess a deadly magic.
You don't say.
They are curious. For as long as we have been here, my people have not encountered the like of these urns, nor the ashes they contain. I lack the strength to face the magics of these urns, but Athene is in your thoughts. You could destroy them.
Wouldn't it be the other way around? Alright, I'll find and destroy them.
Thank you for your help with this. The ashes contained in those urns are too dangerous.
Too dangerous.
Safe travels, beckoned.
Alright. Hey, your friend is crazy.
Hello there, beckoned. Been traveling in the teeth of Naros?
I love your voice. I have this journal for you.
This is Histus's research. So that must mean he is preparing to go live with the Jotun. I cannot say I completely agree
with you.
Methods, but I can respect his intent with his research. Thank you, beckoned. Wish him the best for me. Hello there.
I must admit, I like your voice. I don't know if I agree, or if I can say the same with your very aggressive front teeth. But you can't always control that. I have some teeth issues myself. I understand. I've managed to chip my right front tooth. Not once, but twice. I'm just that good. I'm just that good at chipping that. Really? Okay.
Time is at hand.
So why is Athene acting like a weak individual? We know she's a god, right? Goddess. And yet...
The path opens once more. To think that all this time we had the answer to the Hyperion below our feet.
Yeah, to think that...
That our road to Anagatos forced us to solve this riddle seems more than coincidence.
What do we do?
For sure, it is different from the Earth Shrine. This place is thin and cold.
I bet there's a saying.
But I remember the words Arke said. To harness the air, you must walk on the wind. Somehow this shrine will make that true.
You must fly.
Be cautious in these lands.
I want to fly. Have you seen a Dokofar with wings? Well. I'm sure nothing is more terrifying. I can see where the walking on wind would be helpful. This place is a lot more to explore than the other one. There was a puzzle in... What game was it? Jedi. Fallen Order. That one. That involved using, like, wind currents to jump farther than you were mechanically capable of jumping. I thought that was cool. That was a pretty good game. Props to EA for actually releasing a finished game. They should do more of that. Apparently Squadrons is actually not going to have any DLC, or paid DLC anyway. We'll see if it gets updates. I've only heard that its matchmaking doesn't work or something. I have next to no interest in that game, so...
What can I do?
And by next to no, I mean if I had any lower interests, I'd have negative interest, which would... How would that work exactly? I don't know, but the point is I would not have many. I don't have much interest. You know what Star Wars-like game was really great? What is this? They called the smith that forged this blade mad for thinking he could trap a bolt of lightning within this blade, and though it took him many years and reduced his fortunes to ruin, but no one has been able to doubt the results. Ooh. Huh. Literally trapped lightning in the sword. Props. The pod racing Star Wars. Yeah. Hi. I don't know what that was, but I clicked on it. That was a Star Wars game that's always stuck with me. Of course, KOTOR 2, right? Or not KOTOR. KOTOR as well, not KOTOR 2. Although it took... I don't know if it was a good thing or a bad thing that it took so freaking long to get your lightsaber. Probably a good thing, right? That makes sense? Okay, fine, I'll shoot you. If that's what you want. If you want to be shot to death, all you had to do is ask. Truly. There's so many mods for the original Knights of the Old Republic. Like, just a... Ooh, it ran at me. Eager to meet your death, were you? Just an unholy amount. Murder most foul. What's that for? Kill 50 Terriks. Cool. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Dead. Aww. You voided my last arrow. Oh well. Turns out my Feyblades still work. Who would have thought? I would have thought. I have repair kits to make sure my Feyblades keep working. Oh, there's only 2. Wait, did I click on the thingy on accident? No. Okay. Well, let's go walk on some wind, shall we? It's windy. It's about to be windy. Although I live in the plains, so it's always relatively windy. In fact, one of the largest cities in my state is called the Windy City. Fun fact. I also greatly dislike it, and go there frequently. Less frequently than before, though. So that's good.
What is it?
What is it? What do you mean, what is it? We're gonna go walk on some wind. Weren't you paying attention to the quest? You're the one who sent me here. And you're the one that's probably gonna get some power up from this. Ooh, stars. Wait.
Our final task waits.
You teleported in front of me. Impressive. I must admit. Time to shot. Good roll. The troll really didn't see that coming. Alright, well, here we go. Good job, team. Terek's Eye Ring. 3% chance to critical hit with melee. 10% fire resistance. What? No, that's just trash. This is hot garbage. We have unsealed the air shrine.
The cipher is whole again. As are you.
Oh.
We can unseal the Hyperion that we might stop Anakatos. And we've done so much more. I thought this all was to bring Anakatos to his judgment. But I was wrong. There is much more at stake here.
Much more. Where is he?
Communing with the Hyperion beneath the city. We have to stop him while we still can.
Agreed.
How long have we left Anakatos to his task? And Idylla still rests. What is he doing? Be
Great question. He said he was going to destroy Idylla. And that was it. He didn't go into the full, anime villain expose about it. He kind of did, but he kind of didn't. It wasn't like the ending of Area Chronicle. That was full villain expose. Which is fair. It was par for the theme. The heretic. Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer. I always enjoy a good Warhammer meme. Even some bad Warhammer memes. Summon the Elector Counts. Trash. Trash. Got the better version of that. Trash. Literal trash. And actual trash. Cool. 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 The conditions of your weapons and blades will degrade over time. You mean like real weapons and armor? Okay. I don't know where the other litany is. But I'm going to take this opportunity to travel here. And then I'm going to go put my ice pack back. And then, I guess, we're going to have a good time. I'll kill this person first. Why not? These marauders that chased us in. They wanted to die. They wanted to die, so I thought I would grace them. Show them the error of their ways and all that. I still don't know why that's a chicken foot, but hey. We all have our totems. Alright. I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes. Behold the crit machine. As the alarm goes off. Be right back. The audio stream's current bitrate, 0, is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend that you use an audio stream bitrate of 128 kaboops. I've returned. And my wires are all crisscrossed. What? No. No pulling on my earbuds. Okay, good. Good. Okay. I've returned. And we're gonna go destroy some troll urns or something. That's the plan. A few of them anyway. You know, just nip a few in the bud while we're out and about. Nothing too extreme. Nothing too dramatic. Dark magic. What? Is that a buff? Have you made me stronger? That was a mistake. Oh, I'm still shooting. Nope. That's not what I need to be doing. I feel like he went and made me stronger. Which obviously didn't go well for him. I'm not sure what that pack is. Huh. I just walked into that one. Okay, cool. Where else do we need to go? Down here? Okay. We'll travel to Nexiaros. I have no idea where the other urn is. It's in here. Or the other litany. This is gonna go just about as well for you as it did for the other dude. But, that's fine. I've become really good at killing trolls, even purple trolls, pink trolls, whatever that color is. It's a color. I just looted everything and there was something cool there. That's what spamming gets you. Boop. I do like that I can walk right into it. It just breaks. I'm gonna walk into this, whatever it was. And we'll see what's in here. It might just be the litanies, but it might be more. Yeah. Feel my wrath. Ooh. Huh. That was less interesting. Was that the first primal thing we've seen? I imagine those would have a higher drop rate here. Alright, what are we looking at? I don't know, actually. What have I done? Ah. I've stumbled upon a conundrum. Of some kind, apparently. I'm not sure if I'm interested in solving this conundrum. But maybe I should. Is this like bonus content? Or, I don't know, hidden content? Bonus is probably not the right word. 4 out of 5. Prismeer, fine Prismeer, fine Prismeer. Some more chickens. Oh, it's a troll. Hi. Must admit, I was a little disappointed. But oh well. Try to read what this buff actually does. Well, it just went away. I was gonna read it. Cowl of the Divine Grasp. It's pretty trash. Pretty trash. If I do say so myself. Alright. If I'm going to solve this conundrum, I really don't want to. I'm not feeling the drive, you know? To solve this puzzle. We'll see. Hello. It might be something very straightforward. It might be something really complicated. So far, there haven't been too many troublesome puzzles. I did need some considerable help with one because I'm a dum-dum. But I mean, that's something new. Average dispel. Nailed it. As I royally screw it up. Okay. He took pity on me. What can I say? And I definitely didn't immune that, right? All the orange circles are scaring me a little bit. I don't know why they're all here. Why would you trap this labyrinthine corner of your trapped dungeon? Okay, that opened that door. More birds, good. That was the first time I've ever been hit by any of your abilities, Alpha Teryx. Should have just dashed and shot. Scoot and shoot, as the old rule is. Alright. I still have no idea what I'm doing here. I have no quest to be here. But when we walked in... Oh, my inventory's full. The moment we walked in... Well, when I walked forward anyway, I pulled a giant trap down upon a desk. That looked like it had important information on it. And now, the information tempts me. But I kind of just want to leave. Can I do that? I appear to have made that quite complicated. My desire to leave, that is. And I think I could have just walked out after I was done. But no, my curiosity got the better of me. What is this? A riddle of many doors. Were the Rotellos Masons mad to be driven to this, or were they bored? I've been standing at these levers for what feels like hours. Sorry, standing up real quick. Pulling the combinations that have sprung to my mind to find a way forward. I have slowly begun to learn that instead of wonder, I should be gripped with annoyance and fear at the sight of the Rotello's great works. That was number 4. Oh, great. Lever. Okay. That opened 2? Okay. Oh dear. Nope. I'm pretty close. Uh-huh. Nailed it. Yeah. Success. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Until you do. That's my motto. Oh ho ho ho. And just keep randomly pulling things. Ooh, one shot. Alright, now I can check what this does. Status. Effects. Positive. Oh, it's gone. Okay. I bet it disappeared the moment it died. Inventory is full. I picked up that mercantile thing, right? Yep. Cool. Probably shouldn't destroy weapons, though. Yeah. Destroy that crap. So now I get 15% of the gold that it's worth when I destroy it. Still, destroying stuff is not a perfect solution. But it's a temporary one. And sometimes temporary ones are just the best solutions that we have available to us at the moment. I don't know if I'm dropping frames or dropping... I am dropping frames. I don't know what else I would be dropping. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fighting a troll. Besides that. Okay, now I should check. Status. Effects. Helpful. I believe it says that it increases the effectiveness of magic. Ooh, Timios. A simple golden ring that's silver and red. Makes sense to me. Trash. Hoplon. A might shield. Trash. Because if it's might, it ain't right. I'm lucky enough to have undone the violet cage, though the process in doing so took far longer than I thought it would. What had begun as the endeavor of a few hours has devolved into days of work. Already I am growing concerned that I lack the necessary supplies to make the rest of this journey, and I dare not try to rest within these halls, but the treasure calls to me still. I will not let the ghosts of madness best me. I am a mason in my own right. Any great work the Rotella's clan seek to throw at me, I am capable of besting. We're opening journals 4 and 5. There are 3. Ugh. Am I gonna sit here and do this? I kind of want it now. I didn't a little bit ago, but I do now. My friends, obsession can be a dangerous game. I hope you can't hear whatever the heck that high-pitched screeching is. Actually, I'm going to check. Make sure you guys can't. Nope. Okay. Good. Because in a few moments it's going to drive me insane enough that I have to stand up and close the window or something. Don't I have a spell? Of course I have a spell. I think all of my spells can be upgraded by holding down the button. I've never done that. I just assassinated an overgrown chicken. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it one bit. This, however, I might be feeling bad about. 1, I don't know where my frames are going. 2, I don't know where I'm going. Ultimately, the goal is to unseal the door. A room of stairs. I was glad that I did not need to fear the traps of the Violet Wing, but now I fear that the Rotella's clan designed this place to share the madness which they themselves were afflicted with. Which path leads to my destination? Would that I had chalk or wax, some means of marking these walls, but the supplies I have left in my name are needed. I have made 3 tries of these stairs already. I suppose I must stop writing to try once more. Indeed. I almost am getting like Star Wars vibes from this music. Kind of. The trumpet's doing it. Oh. Wait, what? This is bringing me all... Where am I going? I'm gonna jump down here and see what happens. I have located more birds and a cursed chest. Is that an improvement to where I was before, or not? I don't know. Okay. Not sure why I messed that up so terribly, but here we are. Fine Prismere dagger. Alright. Well, we know which 2 stairs are not correct. Wait, I'm not on it later. This one's wrong. The one over behind us is wrong. I don't know where I'm going, but this might be right. No, that's where I came from. Okay. Which means it's this. Ah yes, this, which branches into many different directions. Genius. My genius, it's almost frightening, really. I bet there's a puzzle here where you're like jumping down from one level to another inside the multiple staircase. Wasn't I over there? Oh, look. I think that's my goal. That noise outside is gonna drive me insane. How the... Oh, good. Okay, I did it. I don't even know what it is. It's like a high-powered vacuum or something. Alright. We did it, team. We solved the puzzle. The stair puzzle. Lunala's Sight. 15% damage at night, 15% chance to crit, 15% crit damage. This looks a lot like that Sin thing. Except cooler. Because it's Lunala. The day when I have to start destroying greens is going to be a sad day. But it might come. It might be sad. Why is this still... Where did this come from? So many questions. So little time. We did it. Right? Yes. Good. I almost thought that was all for naught, and I was about to be a little upset. But we did it. We can be proud of our accomplishments. Of our deeds as heroes of the people. Alright, onward to green. The last one. Purple, orange, green. Not exactly what I would consider a trifecta of colors, but alas, here we are. And now, the Emerald Wing. Oh, excuse me, Emerald. I am close now. I've bested the mazes and the traps and the door. There cannot be something more challenging than the summation of all that I have faced already. We never raised that flag. With my conviction steeled, I must take a moment to compliment the Rotellos clan on its fine work. Though lesser beasts have taken up occupancy in these holes, they have not suffered much in the form of decay and destruction as other catacombs have. Would that the Rotellos had the sense to apply themselves to the good of the city and the Colossi people, we might have more wonders to show to this world instead of a puzzling crypt with a vindictive purpose. Would that they had. What? Okay, cool. Just because I can track the traps on my map does not mean I can dodge them. I think we've all seen that, I believe. No need to inform you of what you already know. Oh dear. Okay. Attempt number 1. Oh, there's a trap there. You know what? This actually doesn't hurt with my shields. I mean, it hurts a little bit. But it doesn't hurt that much. It's no Sen's fortress, swinging glaives of death. Even if it wants to be. The Blazing Hammer. I take back all I have just written. The Rotellos were mad and deserved the burning embrace of Telegrus. Okay. That's always fun, isn't it? Everything I just said, yes, I take it back. Let me disarm this. Oh, is this the dude? Oh, this might be the explorer we've been reading. Yep. Thanks for the flawless things. It seems that I've made it as far as I can. Can't seem to stop the blood. Curse these madmen. Curse this monument to their insanity. Sorry, bro. It was fun reading your struggle. I'm just going to take this moment to disarm literally everything. I guess these things don't shoot if you don't trip this. Or any of these, really. Cool. Well, we've officially made it farther than the NPC meant to guide us. That feels good. Although hopefully no one actually doubted my ability to get through this. It's just a question of how many bumps there were along the way. And in this case, there were 0. I'm actually quite proud I figured this all out as quickly as I did. Because it could have gone a lot worse. A lot worse. Frames, where are you? Return to me. Because I miss you. What? Oh. And here I was scared for a moment. Come. Come. Alright, good. I'm running out of junk to toss away. Well, I guess technically I could just toss it all. I could, yes. Oops. I didn't mean to loot that. I meant to junk it. I hope this is where I was meant to go. I think so. Nailed it. First try. That always feels good. When you get the lockpick on the very first try. You just feel it. The orange one didn't have this dramatic welcoming. Oh, am I not done yet? Have I celebrated too quickly? I do see a trap. I'm not sure why, though. That was funny. Through the wall, the explosion hits him. Get wrecked, bro. I have no frames in this area. Holy crap. It's not just you. This ward's gonna explode on me. Yep. Curse of Mana Drain. How was I supposed to dispel that at 15 frames? You aren't. That's how. I think it's just this zone. But I could try and lower it down to 60 hertz again. But I'm like 99% sure it's just this zone. This little temple. I could see why the explorer was mad at them. Maybe he was playing at 15 frames per second too. The whole game, smooth. Almost smooth as butter. Then this freaking place. Nope. No thank you. No thank you. Time to leave. Time to GTFO. Come to me. You know what? Screw it. I have how many fate potions? I mean, not a bazillion, but I'm not going to fight a... Fighting a troll is hard enough when I have all my frames. Even though we've gotten a lot better at it over the moments. The hours that we've spent together. You and I. And Satu, of course. Boo. If it's might, it ain't right and my inventory's full again. I'm sensing a trend here. Aw, come on. This is the longest one. Come over here so I can shotgun you. You two little rats. Really? I'm not even stealthing and you couldn't notice me. Wait, can I just one-shot them when I'm fully charged? Oh, I think I can. That's encouraging. Alright, the end is upon us. Whoops. That was not the button I meant to press. Yes. To junk. Anything here in armor that I did? Junk. Junk, junk. Junk. I don't know what to do with this. It's just broken. A flawless frosted shaft. If you possess one of those, I would encourage you getting that looked at. 10% lightning damage, 1 health regen, 10% piercing damage. Trash. That's what that is. It's trash. Alright. What the heck kind of treasure were you lot guarding with this incredibly roundabout system? You mad lads of architecture. I'm dying to know. I better get an achievement for all this. Pick up the Titan Spear, the Crown of Kraos, the Dead Shot. These better be really good. Don't look at that yet. The Titan Spear. It is a great sword with 189 damage, 153 physical damage, 36 piercing, 15% health, 18 bleeding damage, plus 5% bleeding damage. I'm not impressed. The Dead Shot. It has 139 damage, which is more than our crit machine. Ooh, looks pretty cool too. 103 physical damage, 36 piercing damage, 10% damage versus lightly wounded targets. So no. It's a pure DPS bow which is interesting. The Crown of Kraos. +1 to Surk, +1 to Persuasion. -6 mana cost, plus 15% mana regen per second. Okay. You know what can save this? You know the saving grace with this could be. I get to disenchant it. This could all be fine if I get to disenchant this. Don't destroy that urn. Here, let me take this moment to go back home. We haven't been here in a while. It's been a while actually since we've. Did it just tell me to kill a civilian? I think it did. Let me go grab this stone so it can talk to us, so it can lull us while I heal this curse and other things.
The embrace of webwood never ends. It grips you with a strength of passion, a gentle stillness, a quiet moment. Sleep in this cradle of a balmy, secret place.
If I had murdered everyone in this town, do you think these spiders would still be attacking me? Because I don't. I don't think that at all. Ah, back at the forge. I wish there was a mass breakdown button. That would make me happy. Hello, lady. Not you. You.
We've still now.
We've still a long way. It hurts me to do this. A little bit, anyway. Not that much, really.
What is it that I can do, widows?
You can stop talking to me. Because we've got work to do. And by work to do, I mean throw crap into the bin. And let it rot there. Alright. Place. You would think eventually. What is this? I would get around to sorting out all of our stuff. But nah. You would think that, wouldn't you? Mm-hmm. Because that would be a logical thing to think. It would. Unfortunately, it would. I forgot to heal. I don't remember where the quickest healer is, so we're just going to go back here and find the healer. She's probably asleep. So let's go wake her up. Wake her up right quick. Wait. Oh, I think it's you.
We've still now.
No, it's not. Where'd your healer go? The one moment I need her. And she's nowhere to be seen. If you're seen committing a crime, the local populace will become angry. You don't say. Is there a healer here? No? There's one in Didenhill, right? Warden Didenhill. Yes, okay. I'll say, where the heck did all the healers go? What have I done to forsake them?
In need
Hello.
of healing, then?
Yeah. Lift my curse. Thank you. Goodbye. Be careful tampering with wards if you haven't invested in the dispelling skill. Or, and hear me out, get good. That has been my approach. And it's worked out pretty well. I have a buff. What? Effects. Curse immunity. You're immune to all curses for a short duration. Neat. Neato. Neato spaghetti. What is happening up here? Oh. It's wolves. Being very confused. But the wolves died very quickly. Ow, you backhanded me. No one backhands Satu and lives. Although to be fair, you weren't really living anyway. Kind of defeats the point, doesn't it? Trash. This is all trash. That's all I see. Trash. Every day. Trash. Hello. Boop. Bye. Alright. That leaves just the litany. I have no idea where the last litany is.
You destroyed all the urns? What a relief. You can withstand these magics. Perhaps you can make use of this artifact I've uncovered. A grim shield.
Wait, did I just get a shield called the Tooth of Naros? Isn't that where we literally are? The Tooth of Naros. Of course it's a might shield.
Already?
I don't even know why I'm surprised. Alright. Well, the only thing we're missing is artifacts and stuff I can't do at the moment. So, let's go confront the dude, Anacostus or whatever. He's trying to blow up Idilla, and we're gonna tell him no. No blowing up the city.
What is it?
What is it? What do you mean, what is it? We're here to stop Anacostus. At any cost to us. To be fair, it's most likely going to be at any cost to you. Because I'm the protagonist. I have plot armor. Whoa. Lots of red dots here.
If I must, then I must.
What is this? Oh, this is the magic barrier. I don't know what it does, though. Fey votive. Okay. Hello. Oh, it just opened. Okay.
Yes. What? Farewell.
Nothing. I need nothing of you. We need to move forward and stop Anacostus. Hi. I don't know why you ran ahead of all of your comrades, but that was not smart.
I won't hold.
I would hope not. We're in the last fight. Oh, you do it twice. That was cute. Huh. Interesting. Too bad, like I said. Our gear is pretty solidified. Nothing's really changing. For a while. For a long while. Wait, I hit No one with that? Alright, fine. It matters not. My arrows are not flying true today. Well, this fight.
I hear you.
Do you? Because the only thing you should be hearing is the death creation. Ooh. Huh. I don't think this helps us at all. It's cool, but I don't think it does. I probably should have put that in trash. With that invoice. Oh. Why could I not move? That's interesting. Hello. I've come to put an end to this. Zap.
What can I do?
The only thing you can do is sit there and wait for me to clear the way. Because obviously fighting is not your expertise. Oh, isn't she like the lead guard or something? Oh yeah, she was going to become Primos. Oof. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. I want you to be Primos anyway. Because you're a lot cooler than this dude. You don't bow to gods. I don't bow to gods either. Don't know if you've heard of me, but I'm the main protagonist. I do what I want. What I want, when I want. Alright. Let me look at stuff. Was this not here before, or did I just not care? I can see both being true. That's what I should have done with those beads. I should have trashed it. Nailed it. First try. That always feels good. Hi, hi.
I won't hold.
Weep. A little bit of a whoop and a dash. It's nothing. Ooh, more chests. Wait a minute. This looks like a trap. I can talk to you, but I can't open this freaking chest. Alright, fine. I'll come... I'm saving. I'll come back for it. Hello! You've been quite the bastard, haven't you?
You have finally come. For the good of my people. It is time we beckoned men.
We beckoned?
And fulfilled our roles.
What? We beckoned. What does that mean?
Do you not see Athene's intent in this? Are you still blind as to your purpose and hers? I presume that Athene had only one true servant of her will, you. But I would show her that I could enact her goal of purging my people's wickedness. I came here to make the city fall. But when we parted, she began to speak to me. And me alone. For the first time in all
I mean, she spoke to me a little bit too. And what did she say?
She brought you here in accordance with her wishes. But though you are beckoned, you are not singular. I was beckoned in turn. You can alter the fate of my people, but to do so, you need a conduit, an offering. And that is the part I have come to play. You know the crimes I've committed to be here.
Yep.
These are the failings of my race. But kill me. Shift my fate here, and you will change the course of my people forever.
How will that happen?
Hyperion was left by the gods. With the cipher in the hands of the beckoned, it amplifies a specific kind of magic. That would be the magic you wield. The power to change fate. The Hyperion will take your magic and reflect it, affecting all my people simultaneously. So we must show the gods that the time has come. Kill me, and you show our savagery can be beaten. You were beckoned to this, and so am I.
To be fair,
justice will be swift.
I am all too happy to kill him. I think we all know. What? Oh, that's not fair. I used my thing for that.
Witness my strength.
Wow. Wait, are these mechanics? Oh, they're mechanics. Wow, your strength, it does so little damage. Oh, come on, I phased through that.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Well, good news is I stun lock him at least. When he's not up there and invincible!
Witness my strength.
It's fine. No one cares anyway. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. Wow, I used a health potion the first time in forever. I almost forgot how to do that. Well, that's just a lot. Okay.
Feel Balin's embrace.
Wow, health potions. We're actually using them. Smiley face.
Witness my strength.
Bet I can destroy these. No? Okay, it's fine. Ooh, I gotta wait for that one. Alright. Good job, GG. I like how I just picked up a sword. I'm gonna kill you with your own weapon. Yes. Good job. I didn't really get a choice in this, did I? Now that I think about it. Lol. I looted before you could talk to me. Trash. Trash. Well, that's disappointing.
You've done it. Anakatos has been killed. But that energy that came from you, it raised the Hyperion.
It raised the Hyperion.
Without its magic to support the structure, this whole temple is coming down. We need to get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
I've heard that before somewhere. That sounded oddly familiar. Also, we've leveled up, so, you know, could you take us a second? We grabbed Mercantile for this, so let's grab Stealth for this. You know, breakpoints and all. We have Max Assassin's Arts. Should level that up, I guess. Sure. It's gonna be level cap now. Because of our +2 to finesse. Let's pick up these chests too. Really? Can't? Can I pick up this one? This one I can pick up. Sure. Are you kidding me? I prismeared that for nothing? Disappointed. Oh well.
It is done at last. The fate of Anakatos, the surrogate of all the Colossi savagery, has been shifted. And as his fate was shifted, so was the fate of all the Colossi. Gone is the taint of savagery and barbarism.
Okay, so she used me. Are you gonna make it? I was falling down. Okay. She used him to do a bunch of terrible, evil things.
has finished, Beckoned. Thou alone could do this. And as thou aided me, I am forever grateful.
You could give me some smoke and Feyblades.
Thou hast freed this people. The Anakatos, Arches, Beckoned, all. And the last, your faithful companion, Secondra. I beckon now.
To what?
Her people need a leader for the glory that lies ahead. Secondra will be Primos.
Cool. I do like her. Like I said, that was one of my first reactions. Like, can I make you Primos instead? Screw this dude. You be Primos. Primos. I say Primos because in the upcoming WoW expansion, Primus, the Primus, is the leader of Maldraxxus, one of the new faction things. So, I can't help it. Cutscene? Hey. Up it goes. Into the heart of the city. We built this city on rock and roll.
We made it. And you've seen what has happened. The Hyperion soars within our city.
Exactly.
We can never thank you fully for your skill.
No, you can't.
You are fierce and quick as the Terex. It is only fitting that you should have armor to suit the likeness. Take this. You have given us so much. I see the compassion and the influence the gods have had in my people's lives. My life, all along.
Influence, perhaps, yes. What do you mean?
What Arches said to me on our last day together. What Athene said as we escaped the Hyperion Temple just now. These are no accidents. Your arrival, our meeting, Anakatos' betrayal and finding Arches. These events were crafted intent. I see that now. And as you were beckoned to save my people, now I am beckoned to lead them. But I don't know. I don't know if I can.
You can. You can do it. Leading, you'll find your way again.
I've no doubt. For you have already shown us the path, Beckoned, and you will always have my thanks for that. Now, let us return to Idylla. Let us see the fruits of your labor.
Cool.
Be cautious in these lands.
I wonder if this armor set changes based on what your main spec is. Like if you have the most points in Might, Finesse, or Sork, will it change? For the Finesse set, it's not very good. Feels bad. The set itself sucks. But maybe there's 3% chance to crit, 5% crit hit. See the difference there? It's a lot. These are trash. Herald of the Gods. By raising the Hyperion, you are the weaver of Idylla's fate, and the shaper of destiny for all the Colossi to come. 2% experience bonus, 5% bleed resistance. I don't feel like I had much of a choice in this. Oh, there it is. It's in here. Oh. She's gonna run all the way back. The litany's in here. That's why I didn't see it on the... I'm sorry I keep breaking you, lady. Well, I'm not really. It's funny.
What is it?
Why are you here? Okay, okay. We'll go. Did I break her? Oh no, that's just my thing. I broke my sphere though. There's a lot of quests now.
I hope you find Idylla to your liking.
What lies
Hello.
below is seen above. On this day, I see you.
Great.
I am the Oracle of Idylla Haladite, and I bear a message for you.
What's the message?
It comes from the gods. With the Hyperion raised, my powers of divination are at their strongest.
Okay.
A new era comes. But as it does, the Marauders have worked grim magics that must be undone.
I'll do what I
Built
can.
into this city and these lands are circles of sacrifice made by the Marauders and the fallen of our kind. They are an affront to our gods. My insights show that should the guardians of these circles be killed, the gods will leave great rewards for the ones that will help.
Okay.
Your abilities are great, and so is the reward offered. Face the first circle, the altar of doubt. Until we meet again.
Cool. I guess.
Be careful here.
Who are you?
That face, so soft and flush, it is none other. The hero of the festival.
'Tis I.
The harbinger of joy. The beckoned has come in my hour of need.
I don't know if I'd say that. What's going on?
I'm preparing for a production of my latest masterpiece, The Humbled. With the city in revelry, there is no better time to launch the show. But I have been struggling to cast the performance, and it would be beyond sacrilege for me
You
to
want me
do
to
so
perform a
when
play.
You are so close. Please, will you channel your divinity and tell me who Athene would have play my characters?
I'll see what I
I
can do.
expected no less from the beckoned. I have narrowed my list of candidates to 3 performers. They are all of splendid tragedy and quality, but I shall require you to cast them in the proper roles.
Can I?
Their names are Rhode, Ariope, and Zoticus. Seek them out, and take this manuscript. It contains all the information you need.
I bet I could
to
royally
cast the
screw this
play.
up. And I bet I'm going to.
Farewell.
Anyway, manuscripts. I think I made this my main quest. Isn't that so exciting? Manuscript. The Humbled Manuscripts. Note, the Humbled is played in meter and rhyme. There can be no hesitation, no indecision in the voice of the characters mentioned herein. Only those who show their virtue by the strength of their tone shall be considered for a role. The hero is a warrior of noble spirit, legendary among the Colossi for leading our people into an age of prosperity ended only by the tragedy of the Hyperion. The hero is feared and respected by all, except for the villain, who is equally powerful. Though they are enemies, the hero greatly admires and respects the villain, considering it folly that one so powerful must die to divert the Colossi from a path of self-destruction. The Jotun is known as the hero's herald by the Colossi, and is revered nearly as much. The Jotun is fearless in battle and maintains a great respect for the hero, not subservience. The villain is a vile leader of the Myru who rivals the hero in power and influence. Those of pale virtue are easily led astray by the villain's trickster speech, and long diatribes. Speaking of long diatribes, water. The Humbled chronicles the hero's final encounter with the villain. The two fought over the leadership of the Myru. The climax of the production features a duel between the two warriors, wherein the hero finally slays the villain and returns to the Myru with the Jotun to declare that a new age for their people has begun. The Myru then take the name Colossi and break from the savage union of giants to all become a triumph people all their own.
The beckoned has come. You have slain Kern. I
Yes.
now have the peace of mind to know that my wife's murderer is no longer around to torment her grave.
It's true.
I cannot thank you enough. I have little of my own, but take these. The gauntlets I wore when I first started carving stone.
I bet they're white gloves.
May they serve
and
you.
therefore not right.
Goodbye.
The gloves may not be right, but I'm right. Alright, I have to tend to the Evan roots. Not sure how I do this, but I'll stand here and do something. Woo! Did you not see me water the plant?
You have watered the Evan root. Thank you, friend. I can finally set aside the burden of this work.
Great.
Without you, the Evan root surely would have died before the heir arrived. Please take this ring for your part in helping me.
'Tis my pleasure.
And by way of advice, there is a wild variant of Evan root in these lands. Water them like you did this one, and the rewards may be of use.
Okay. There's wild Evan roots?
There is a wild variant of the Evan root that grows throughout the teeth of Naros.
That would have been great to know while I was exploring the teeth of Naros.
But they will need water from the amphora. Since they are wild, they require less water. But after harvesting a few, you'll have to refill the Stay alert.
Okay. How does this help me exactly?
Yes?
Alright.
Please do not disturb the tragedians.
Please do not disturb the tragedians. Zoticus. Hello.
I hope Idilla is to your liking, Beckond.
Stratton wants you in his play.
So you speak for him. Excellent. I was not aware he knew the Beckond. Shall I audition now?
Yes. Show me your take on the hero.
Success. The might of giants will never compare to Athene's grace, esteem,
Not feeling it.
and judgment ever fair. My, how grand that was. I've never felt so well with him before.
Show me your Jotun.
Time has come. Tomorrow we ride. To where do we ride? That is a good question. Let us, well, sleep on it.
That was terrible.
That was probably my best portrayal of him. I won't.
All right,
Come
and
at
villain.
me, hero, and taste the sting of my blade. You mislead our people. A few kinks in that reed, I know, but I can work it out before the show easily enough.
I've heard enough.
I'm sure the Beckond is a decider worth. Enjoy the theater of...
He's probably the hero, because the other ones were just garbage. What about you?
You are the beckoned.
Yes.
I knew he was considering it. Very well.
Jolton.
Destroy your adversary, hero. Split his head like a melon in the sun until he is dead. Dead. Yes, that rhymes. I've done it so many times. How could I have forgotten?
All right, villain.
Bow down, you pious ones. Your gods have left you
She's
weak.
the villain. Okay.
You clap on chains of faith, deserved by the meek. Rather fun, I must say.
All right, so you are the villain.
Wonderful. I shall have you honor us with your presence.
And you are probably the Jotun then.
Astonishing. Oh, I am well aware. You speak for him?
More
Jotun.
wine, more meat, more ale. I've nothing left but slop.
Yep.
And bring it in soon, bring it raw, with bread to sup.
Good job, bro.
That came rather easily. Who'd have thought? Take your time with
Okay,
this.
so
Enjoy
R-
your stay.
Jotun. A.
Be well.
Villain. Z. Hero. I wasn't very impressed with your hero take, but it's gonna have to do.
Indeed. That was perhaps quicker than I expected.
Gonna have to do.
Please do not disturb the tragedians.
Let's hope I remember.
Yes?
Yo,
You'll find the tragedians here in the...
I have made a
Who
decision.
have you cast in the role of the hero?
The hero is Z.
Very well. And what about the
Villain
role of the
is
villain?
A.
I would have done the same. Excellent.
Jotun
What about
is
the-
R.
An interesting choice. I believe that completes the cast. Thank
Yay.
you for all you have done, Beckond. Farewell.
Goodbye. Wait, are we gonna see? Aww. Do we get to see this? What is happening?
Beckond, you're here.
Hi.
You cast the production wonderfully. Please, take this. Just
Yay.
a small token of my appreciation.
We did it correctly.
Though I do have a final favor
Of course.
to ask of you.
Lay it on me.
My narrator has failed to appear for her part. You must perform the final scene with me in her stead.
Great.
When you hear the cue for the messenger, head onto the stage.
Messenger.
Quickly, read the end of the manuscript I gave you. The messenger simply imparts the ending of the story to the audience. Remember, the play is largely improvisational. Just speak with the knowledge you have of our people. As the beckoned, you are sure to succeed in this.
Okay.
Farewell. Send for the messenger. I am eager to learn the fate of our dear hero. There you are. What word do you bring? What of the hero and the stalwart Jotun?
I don't like this role. The hero has won.
Then this is a momentous day indeed. What of the Jotun, herald of the hero?
He returns with the hero. Polite applause.
Wonderful. I had no doubt the great hero would come back to us, but I am glad the stalwart Jotun has survived. Did the hero have anything else to say?
We are Myru no longer.
I see. So the hero has given us a new
Polite
name.
applause is
Colossi.
kind of driving me
It sounds of
insane.
a boulder crushing our foes. It is good. It is time we celebrated, messenger. Tomorrow is a new day for us.
I thought about trying to roll persuasion, but in the end, he's like, just tell us what you know.
That was fantastic. You projected like a master tragedian.
Did I?
Please, take this ring as a token of my appreciation. You've certainly earned it.
I don't know if I did. Okay.
Well.
Okay. Is this any good? I don't know what I was expecting, honestly. I don't know what I was expecting. But hey, that went well.
Athene, guide your actions.
So, we have like a super quest. We have this task here. Are you the one?
And you return to me. Very well.
Yes. Okay, so we have this task here to just turn in Marauder totems as we find them. And we find lots of them. We have the sewer run. In celebration of the time, some masons have set up a challenge in the sewer, running through a series of torch gates in a specific amount of time, the fastest runner getting a reward. Oh dear. Oh dear. And we have...
I can help repair.
Let's go see the Primos lady. Because it's starting to get a little noisy over here. So it might be time to call it a day. Most of these quests seem to be like post-expansion quests. Like, oh yeah, if you go and do this, you get some extra rewards. Woohoo! You have a crown now.
Yes. With the Hyperion raised, we can finally lift our spirits in revelry. We shall
You're
never
wearing
forget
the
this
dude's
day.
crown.
It will always be honored as the Festival of Athene.
What happens now?
Whatever you may wish, Beckoned. You have done more for my people than might ever be said. Your path is your own, once more.
Oh, I thought I'd get to like choose their future or something.
Beckoned.
That would have been cool. Alright, so we're done with the main quest from this. Now all we have is The Legend of Dead Kel. Ah, yes. Where's this lady? Wait. Oh, I would have left. This is the artifact lady, right?
What brings the beckoned to me on this day?
Histus sent me to talk to
You
you.
have seen Histus? I have not heard from him in so long. I was
Maybe I should have
something
saved to
had
roll for
happened to
persuasion
him.
here.
What business has he sent you on?
Shock. You must go to him.
Fool! He is as oblivious and idealistic as the day I took him for my husband. Very well, I will see him after straightening out some affairs.
Nailed it. No need to save.
Farewell, beckoned. Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble? I just saved you.
How may I serve?
Whatever. It's fine. This is how it is sometimes. This is the artifact lady, and I still have no idea what to do with her. Save here.
What's this? Do you bring news from below?
Sort of. Histus sent me.
My brother. I would hardly consider Histus family anymore. He left that behind when he turned his back on civilization, like one of those marauders.
Yeah, well, he wants his ring.
What business has he sent you on, Beckoned?
Ring. He wants your family ring.
I suppose I have been rather hard.
Wow,
on
nailed that,
Histus.
66%.
If he feels this is his calling, then I should support him as family.
Also, that was
The
a
ring is in my
360,
chest over there.
180.
Here is the key to open it. Yes, farewell.
180. A 360 would be the exact same path as it was. I can just take this, huh? Ooh, primal bow. Bro. It reminds me of that stupid joke. Why do you call it an Xbox 360?
I hope you
Because
have
when you
done
look
well.
at it, you turn 360 degrees and walk away. Ah? It's dumb. Because 360 is a full circle,
Yes.
and if you turn 360 degrees, you literally be staring back at the Xbox. Anyway. Let's go break this stuff down. We'll sell our junk, and then we'll call it a day. That'll be the end of our stream for today. I do kind of want to faff about and finish off these side quests, but I might just go to the next DLC next time. Because,
Welcome to the
you know, we're basically done. Why do you want such trash stuff? I'm not even going to grace this in my box. It's just going to be sold.
Fare you well, Beckoned.
It's just going to
Return
be
to me.
trash like it deserves.
If your equipment, farewell.
Well. This would make a good cutscene, or not cutscene, thumbnail though. If I can get in a good position for this. Okay. Well. I would consider this a relatively successful stream, I think. We went almost 6 hours. That's not bad. We finished off the Teeth of Naros. Basically, we just have some minor side quests left, but we might just disappear and call it complete. Give it the stamp, the good old done stamp. So thank you all for watching. Thanks everyone that stopped by, that chilled out, that chatted up. And thank you to everyone who's watching as a VOD. I appreciate you too. I hope everyone enjoyed. Next time that we stream Kingdoms of Amalur, which no promises on when, we'll go ahead and we'll head over to this place, which we have to go to Rathir to leave. I like Rathir. So over to Rathir, we'll go over here. I have no idea what awaits us here, but I think the quest is called The Legend of Dead Kell, which is like a pirate or something. So that's what it's gonna be, I guess. Yes, The Legend of Dead Kell. We'll probably turn in this quest and place the litanies, because we turn in these 2 quests and then we'll head over there. That's what we'll do next time. Okay. Bye-bye.